Good evening. I hope you all were ready for a very relaxing, calming session this evening. It's good to see you. Thank you everyone for dropping in tonight. Thank you for gifting a sub to Bloody Phantom Sloth. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Bloody Phantom. Hello, Spike. Hello, Swag. Hello, Sloth. Hello, Apple. Hello, Captain Jack. Hello, Danny. Hello, Morra. That's really, really awesome. I love that. I turned myself down because I peak so loudly and then have to turn myself up because I'm too low. That's really funny. Being drowned out by the music? Yeah, okay. Let's I could turn myself up higher. It's always a struggle to not find myself in a situation where I am peaking my mic, because usually I'm talking very, very loudly. But I'm hoping we can find a nice balance. And kind of adjust things before we get started tonight. Thank you for letting me know. Is that any better? Is that much better for you guys? Much more balanced? Okay. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. So guys, we're going to go ahead and jump into this evening. And we're just gonna relax tonight. Thank you for the feedback, I really do appreciate that. Let's see. Hello, 47. Okay. I appreciate the feedback, Swag, but I don't quite understand your last bit of feedback. But everyone else is saying that it's good. The music may get a little bit loud, so I want to make sure that it's still a relatively balanced thing. Relatively balanced levels. I think we're fine now. I think we're okay. As far as I can tell. Appreciate you jumping in, 47. Hello, welcome. Okay. So as far as I can tell, you all are able to hear me just fine. Just fine. Now we can have a good time tonight without any sort of loss of the experience. Thank you guys. Appreciate the feedback. Thank you. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. And now that there's no rain, I do think that I'll be a little bit louder now. I keep forgetting that the rain does cause an imbalance between everything, but now that there's no rain, now I think I'm going to be too loud. It's amazing. Okay. Alright, well, hello everybody. It's good to see you all. Thank you for being here tonight. I don't do these very often, but when I do, I think they're kind of, I consider these more of like a special kind of ASMR type deal because I think it's a little bit more personal. It's a little bit more, you know, I feel like there's more of a connection that can be made in this way. So I try not to do these too often, but I'm very happy that you all are here for this one. Thank you. I hope you all can enjoy your time here. And please feel free to interact with me. Feel free to talk to me as normal. Obviously, I encourage you all to read the room. We are definitely in a much more calmer space. So, I hope you all can enjoy yourselves this evening. Hello, Flarefy. It's good to see you. Thank you, 47. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you, thank you. Voice is just right. Thank you so much. Hello, Morra. It's good to see you. VIP gives you a pink diamond next to your name. That is all. It gives you a pink diamond and bragging rights. I've been considering maybe doing something a little bit more with it, or like, you know, doing something that comes along with that. But for the time being, I don't really have anything in mind. But so for the time being, it's just bragging rights and a pink diamond next to your name. It doesn't do anything else. You read my mind tonight? I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. I do hope that, you know, it's the end of the month. It's the end, and we're getting very close to the end of summer. And I feel like around the end of every month, it's kind of nice to reflect on things. And just kind of enjoy yourself and be at peace. Find a spot where you can kind of relax and take it easy. Oh, also VIP allows you to post links in chat, and also has you to avoid certain settings in chat. For example, if I were to put on slow mode in chat, VIP allows you to circumvent slow mode. So it actually does a couple of things in chat. But if you're looking for something like outlandish and crazy, it's just simply you get to post links in chat. You get to circumvent slow mode or any other modifications made to chat. And yeah, bragging rights basically. So that's about it. Hello, Omega. Hello, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Hiki, I don't know about all that, but it's good to see you. Thanks for being here, Hiki, as always. Thank you. Well, it's good to see everybody. Hello. Hi, everybody. I'm doing well. Nothing crazy since you added more stuff. Well, I don't know if that's to your liking, but you can make your own decision on that, Morra. It's good to see you all the same. Hello, Hunter. Hello, Onyx. And hello again, Omega. Hello, hello. Gonna be lurking for like 20-ish more minutes. Okay. No worries. No worries. Appreciate you being here. Oh, okay, well, there it is. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Congrats, I suppose. Now you can be special too. Alright, so let's see. I'm not sure if I can do this in VR, but I will attempt to. I'll attempt to do this update in VR. So give me 1 second. You know, it is what it is. Okay. Update has been made. Update has been made. Okay. So now we're all good. Are we all good now? Are we winding down? Are we calming down, or are we chilling out? Hello, Corzi. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. Hope you're doing well. I'm already relaxing. Nice. I do hope the music is to your liking. It's one of my favorite ambient artists named Zoey. So I do hope you all find tonight's music selection calming and reflective. But now I can actually answer the question of the day. How are you doing, Nepherti? I am doing fine. I'm actually doing quite well. I think that, you know, okay, my mic went out, sorry. Okay, are we good now? Are we good now? Okay, sorry. Sorry, I have my Steam Deck relatively close to me, and it kinda pressed a button by mistake. Okay, so yes, thighs are in fact the best pillow. I agree. So we can kind of make this work, I suppose. Also, thank you for the comments on the avatar. It's another one of Heart Marksman's creations. So, I hope it's good. I hope it's to your liking, and I hope it's relaxing and comforting. Visually speaking, of course. I was looking forward to this all day. These are the best way to end the week and start the new one ahead. Yeah, I like to hope so. I really do like to hope so. Hello, Golaki. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. Yeah, of course, Apple. Yeah, of course. Thought this was a BRB screen? No, there's no chat. The way that you know if this is a BRB screen or not is if at the bottom it says "Be right back," or if it says "Starting soon." I will never quite understand why people freak out when it clearly says at the bottom of the screen "Starting soon," but some people just, they can't calm down and they can't read. Like, it literally says it at the bottom, "Starting soon," but you know, it is what it is. But you know, people be people sometimes, I guess. Last time I was here because you had 4 hours left. Yeah, last time I was here you had 4 hours left. Yeah, Onyx. The reasoning for that has been announced in the Discord, so I can't really go over that right now, but if you want to know why that is, it's been announced in the Discord. So, but I appreciate you dropping in, saying hi. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Holy, where are you driving us to? Nowhere, really. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah. It's wild when it caused it to jump so high. The world may never know. This angle looks like you're in a car, to be honest. Looks like I'm in a car. Like, am I moving? Oh, I guess it can kind of look like I'm in a car from this angle, but it's like a lower angle where we can just kind of talk. But yeah, we're not going anywhere. Like, this is a bedroom. This is a bedroom. Like would a car have a lamp? Like, would a car have this lamp right here, and you can see all of outside, over there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna get all cozy and start working on getting to sleep, so I'll be quiet for now. I'm still here. Okay. For anyone who may be new here, these streams are for people to wind down and get some rest. They're largely meant to help people kind of de-stress. The week can be very, very tumultuous, and things can be very, very stressful. And so I like to do these streams every so often to kind of help people calm down, kind of reflect on their week, perhaps find a moment of peace and tranquility in the midst of a very, very distracting, a very, very loud world that we live in. There's so many distractions around us, and I do think that it's important for people to find the time to, I guess, disconnect from all of the noise that life brings us, and we accumulate so much stress and things that are happening in our lives that have made us uncomfortable, or perhaps made us emotional, or made it hard to wake up in the morning. And so I like to do these streams in the hopes that those of you who are here can hopefully have a place to sleep. It's really meant for sleeping and resting and reflecting and finding some peace in a very, very noisy world. So, but yeah, how can we rest with that outfit? I mean, you can still be comfortable. Regardless of how I'm dressed, you can still be comfortable. Yeah. You guys are just laying on my lap, basically. That's essentially what's going on here. So it's very much kind of a cozy place for you to hang out and be at ease. Hello, Fiyumi. Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well, Fiyumi. I hope you're having a good one too. Thank you for dropping in. I need this. Got jumped last night and have a broken tooth. The nerve is tender as fuck. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sloth. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's terrible. But yeah, this is a place where the noise is turned down to a minimum. There are no sound effects. There are no loud noises. It is merely soothing music and hopefully, I would imagine, a soothing presence. At least I hope so. Yeah. But I do hope that you will recover soon. That's a terrible thing to go through. But at least now you can take it easy and relax a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, Onyx. Yeah, I hope you'll be able to stop by again later on. Good luck to you at work. Take care, Onyx. We'll see you soon. Thanks for being here. Yeah, chat has the right idea. Yeah, chat's trying to be very, very supportive. Do you guys prefer the low angle? Or would you rather be on my level, kind of like this? Would you prefer to be looking directly at me? I just thought you guys, preferred a thigh view, I suppose. Cool avatar. Thank you. Heart Marksman made it. And I'm merely wearing it. I haven't done anything to this avatar. I'm just the one wearing it. So I'm glad you find it cool. I'm glad you like it. What's up, Gonzo? Thank you for the 21 months, Voidless. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for being so supportive of me for so long. I really do appreciate you. 21 months is pretty crazy. It definitely is. Very long time. It's almost 2 years. It's crazy. Hello, Pax. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you, Fuyumi. I appreciate that. Yeah, support my friends if I can. Yeah, I do really appreciate that, so thank you. Thank you. I don't take that for granted. I know it could be, I know there's a lot going on. There's a lot of craziness happening in the world. And to some degree, there's some things happening in your own lives that perhaps you're trying to get through. You're trying to do it. The lap view is great. Really? Okay. Maybe we'll like rotate between them or something. We'll like have multiple views. But anyway, despite anything, despite everything, I do hope that we can have some time to be at peace, to wind down from just how loud and difficult and frustrating things can be in life. Because you all work very, very hard. You all do a lot just to, make ends meet. And I see you. I see you. And all of you who are working very, very hard, whether for yourselves or for your families, or for someone that you care about, whatever your reason for working. You do deserve a moment of peace, a moment of relaxation, something that can hopefully help you to recharge. And be able to take on a new week. So that's what tonight is all about. Creating a space for all of you very hardworking people to have a comfy place to chill and be at peace and take it easy. Because it's hard to find time to stop. It's hard to find time to reflect on how far you've come. I'm not feeling emotional, you are. And honestly, it's okay to feel that. My personal brand of ASMR is providing a space for where people can express emotions that sometimes they are unable to express. They're not allowed to show emotion. They're not allowed to show weakness. But you can do so here. And that's what these sorts of streams are all about. A space where you can feel safe, where I will not judge you. Because I do know it's hard sometimes. Okay, Hunter. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. Enigmatic, thank you so much for continuing this up. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're enjoying my content. And I hope you can continue to enjoy being here. But yes, like I've said before, it's okay to feel emotional. Emotions are not things to run from. They exist just as you do. And sometimes you just need to have some company. Someone to tell you that it's gonna be okay. Someone to tell you that you'll get through it. Someone to tell you that they see you. Maybe even that they're proud of you. Who knows? But whatever the reason, whatever is your reason for being here, I do hope that you can find peace and serenity here, in this moment, in this time. I'm a little teary-eyed because this is the kind of thing I want in a relationship, and I don't get to experience this ever, so it's just hitting different. Yeah. Yeah, I know. And that's real. That's so, so real. And that's why I do enjoy doing these sorts of streams, because I do know that people they're very, very tired. They're very, very lonely. They don't have someone to give them the attention that they long for, you know? And sometimes you just need time to feel that, to feel at home, to feel like someone is listening. And if there's anything that you need to get off your chest, you can do so here. You can tell me about your woes, you can tell me about your struggles. But what matters is what you do. What matters is how you overcome them. But it's okay to be weak. It's okay to talk to someone. So no need to be ashamed. Not when you're in my presence. Thank you for being so awesome. Thank you, pretty girl. Also, hello, by the way. It's good to see you. I'm a gooner from Mommy Milkers. I feel so relieved getting that off my chest. Wrong chat. And you know what? I do find that people use humor. To kind of deflect from their emotions. I have found that there are people who tend to, for whatever reason, use humor to downplay what they're actually feeling inside. I'm not saying that that's what Hiki was doing, but I do find it to be fairly common. I mean, I've even done it sometimes. Thank you, Hiki, for gifting a sub to Shala, and hello, Shala. I'm unsure what's so exciting, but hello, Shala. It's good to see you. I show excitement for Neph streams. I see. Well, thank you. It's good to have you here when you're able to be. Thank you very much. Thank you for gifting a sub to Shala. Oh. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Hiki. I don't feel it very often, but sometimes I feel really lonely. I don't exactly have any friends around me IRL, and sometimes I really long for relationships. For a relationship, it can be hard sometimes. Yeah. I think even the strongest people can long for a relationship. I think it is normal for humans to long for companionship. Some are more capable of not needing that more than others. But I do think at the end of the day, I think that the majority of people do wish for some form of companionship. And many people decide or choose to get that companionship in a variety of different ways. Some people want to build something that's long-lasting and true with someone that they care about. Some people simply take what they can get, and even if it is just one night in the arms of another, they can simply, whenever they need it, go find someone to spend a night with, and that will fulfill them. With no real interest or desire to build anything long-lasting. It's simply what is convenient for them in the moment. And everyone has their way of expressing that or dealing with their own sense of loneliness. And however you choose to deal with that is completely up to the person. And of course, I don't judge. I feel like I've been the recipient of both sides. Someone who's wanted to build something long-lasting, and someone who simply just wanted me for a night. And I suppose both have their place. But to be honest, I understand both sides. I get it. And then there are those who simply don't engage with anyone at all because it's better to just be alone than to subject yourself to the whims of another human being. Better to not even bother than to find yourself falling for someone else who only wanted to have you for a single night anyway. But at the end of the day, we all long for companionship, and I think that these streams are a way for people to have a sense of comfort, a sense of warmth that perhaps they're not getting in their own life, or perhaps they didn't grow up to have very strong desires in that way. And perhaps some of you are still struggling to learn how to love yourself. Yep, I was raised to not ask or need from others. Sometimes it's hard to express wants because of that. I think it's important to be able to, if you are with someone, let's say, for example, let's say you're in a relationship with someone, it's very, very clear that you're in a relationship with someone. And let's say that you need something from them. I think it's important to be able to ask them and to be open with them. But I also understand that, again, many men, many guys are trained to always strike out on their own. They're trained, they're told that they cannot ask for help, they cannot express emotion, they must do everything themselves without anybody's help. But even men need love. Even men need a hug. Even men need to cry. And sometimes men need help. And it's okay. It's okay to feel that sometimes. And to ask for something that perhaps you desire. Hello, Blue Jay. Welcome in. I built a secluded world after breaking up after 14 years. 5 years later, I realized that I did too good of a job and need companionship. Yeah, that's real. That's real. I wouldn't say that my own experience is like that. I would say that I've always been very good alone. I've always been very, very good just kind of handling my own business. I had to be strong. I had no choice in a lot of cases. And now that I have this life that I live now, I will say that living alone and having my own space and having my own bed is probably the best thing that's ever happened to me. But even still, very occasionally, that tinge of desire, that moment of wishing you had someone next to you, sometimes it creeps up. But thankfully, I'm very, very resilient towards those sorts of things. So I understand kind of creating a space for yourself that is very set apart and secluded from everyone else. That's essentially what I've created for myself. And lately I've been very okay with that. But also, the moments do occur when the need for companionship strikes. But that comes with time. Hello, Suku. Hello, welcome. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. But like I've been saying, even when you perhaps feel lonely, even when you perhaps feel like there's no one there that will have your back or that will comfort you, I do think that it's better to be alone rather than simply have just anything that's good, or just anyone. Some people simply settle because they want someone or something and they just take whatever they can get. But I am of the belief that it is better to be alone and to find love within oneself than to simply take anybody that comes your way. I don't want to ever be the kind of person who simply just takes or settles. I don't want to settle. If I'm ever going to be with someone, or if you're ever going to be with someone, chat, make sure it's someone who has your best interests in mind. Someone who is there for you. Someone who cares, at least even the slightest bit, about your goals and ambitions. Make sure that person wants to support you and be a part of the journey that you are already on. Don't simply take someone who's nice. Don't simply take someone who's there. Relationships are a dime a dozen for many people these days. But I don't want that personally. We should want better for ourselves. We should want better. So pursue something better. Work on yourself. And perhaps one day someone will appreciate the person that you are. For starters, though, if you're here in my stream, I most certainly appreciate you
for who you are. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much, Hiki, for the 10 gifted. Thank you. My gosh. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I really do appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you for the support, hon. Thank you. I'm sorry I haven't watched your stream in a while. I love watching your videos every night to sleep. Well, thank you, Blue Jay. It's perfectly okay. It's perfectly okay. No one has to apologize for not coming to my streams. No one does. I simply want to be someone that you'll come back to. Even if you're not around for a long time, I do hope that you'll come back. That's what matters most. Amazing outfit. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate that. So close to wallpaper goal. Yeah. Very, very close to wallpaper goal. I really appreciate the support, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. But to bring it back, I'm really scared of being hurt and abandoned again. I won't lie, that's a big part of why I stopped seeking friends IRL for the last few years. I can say something about that, Spike. Neff making Mo challenge sound bad, that's enticing. Yeah. But there's a reason why it's taken so long to get there. Beating Moog is probably going to take a very long time to do. So, yeah. That's basically why it's where it is on the list. It's gonna take a long time to finish. So, if that's something you want to see, then, maybe we'll get there. Maybe we will. I don't know. We'll see. I'm here to support you and challenge you. Thank you, Hiki. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Hi, sweetheart.
So, let me say something.
There's some things I want to tell you.
Let me say something about what Spike said.
Come lie down with me.
The human experience. Listen closely, chat. Listen closely.
With you right now.
This is for everybody, not just for Spike.
Are you leaving me?
The human experience means that we as a collective species are going to make choices throughout our lives that may either have our own best interest in mind or perhaps someone else's interest in mind, or more like an entire team's interest in mind. because of the decisions that we make and because of the nature of being human, you will get hurt. Not all decisions are made in the best interest of those involved. Pain from another human is inevitable. You cannot run from it. All you can do is try to surround yourselves with people that will care about you, that will respect you, that will look after you. And that's very hard to find these days, I think. But it's even easier to find that because of the nature of the world that we live in. Our world is incredibly connected now. We have the ability to talk to people from halfway across the planet. We don't have to simply look to IRL experiences to find people that we can relate to. And I think it's important to remember that the pain that we feel in life is something that, to some degree, we can mitigate. But it is inevitable. Sometimes people make mistakes. Sometimes people make certain decisions that are not in your best interest. Sometimes feelings change and priorities change. The most important thing that we can do as individuals is to find a way to continue to endure. Our lives are not over because one person made a decision that we did not like. Our life shouldn't come to a screeching halt just because something changed in our lives. And sure, sometimes some instances are very, very painful. And the greater the pain, the more time it takes to recover. And we should recover. We should acknowledge that we are in pain. We should acknowledge the discomfort that we feel instead of sweeping it under the rug. It's important to not simply push it away and ignore it. Face it, resolve it, and move forward. Your life is not over, and pain is inevitable. Every human relationship, every human connection that we make is inherently a risk of them hurting us. But the goal is to hurt as few people as possible. Because we all know in our hearts, we all know that when we let someone in, they can hurt us. But how much they can hurt us is up to us. It's up to you. So don't run away from relationships just because you're afraid of getting hurt. You're simply making your life more challenging than it has to be. Become stronger. Become more resilient. And accept that sometimes you will get hurt, and sometimes you will be the one causing the hurt. That is simply part of the human experience, and there's no getting away from it. Live your life. Don't be afraid. Especially if someone who, at the end of the day, is just like you. We all bleed the same. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Blue Jay, since I have not shown that part of my body the entire time. So I'm unsure of what you're referring to, since the camera's not even showing that right now. Let's see. I was never alone, big family, then moved straight in with a partner. These past 5 years alone have been amazing for my growth as a human. But now I don't know how to leave this comfy world I've been hiding in. Baby steps. Baby steps. Gradual movement towards changing yourself or changing your situation. One step at a time. You don't have to dive right into the pool. You don't. You can take it slow. You can start by greeting someone. You can start by joining a community like mine and being open and talking to people. Trying to, at least. Set a goal, a teeny tiny goal for yourself every day. And try to achieve that goal. That would be what I would recommend to you, Sloth. Take it slow.
I came upon the Atlantic Ocean before we put out our light. Its waves billowing like thunder to the horizon far out of sight. And she and all my friends were there and made me welcome too. I woke in an old ring, but the winds were
1 second.
oh, what of that? Oh, what of that? What is there
Okay,
left to say?
that's fine. That works. I have lots of lovely and amazing online friends these days, and that has been a real lifesaver. I'll be okay. You will. You'll be okay. I just need to find a way and place to get back out there. The way and the place is right in front of you. It's not complex. It's not an enigma. The way and the place to get back out there is right in front of you. It always has been. You simply need to embrace it. Give yourself a chance. Online friends don't always have to simply be online, after all. I ain't got pain, but maybe I'm just a masochist. It's the fear of more pain that's the crux. Chat. When you find a way to accept that pain is inevitable, you will find an obscene amount of freedom in that. You will find freedom. You will find release. Fear is not something that we have to succumb to. I think it's normal to be afraid. It's very, very normal to be afraid. But we can overcome it. It can be stomped out. And when you simply accept that you may not succeed, fear just seems like another distraction. I know it's hard. I'm not going to say it's easy. You're not going to wake up tomorrow and be able to crush out any fear that you have in your heart. It's something that you have to work towards. You have to take the time to work on that within yourself. And sometimes it means getting used to engaging with your fears. And a lot of your fear, if you really think about it, a lot of your fear is largely irrational. A lot of your fear is inherently something that you have crafted in your mind about another person because someone else hurt you in the past. So you have placed that same label of fear within yourself simply on the basis of what someone else did to you. Every person in this world is their own person, and not everybody is going to try to hurt you in the same way that breakup hurt you. They're not going to try to hurt you in the same way that selfish friend did to you. They're not going to try to hurt you like, those people who made fun of you that one time back in high school did. If you look at every human being as their own person, fearing humans is something that we do because we can acknowledge that pain exists. We see that all the time. But we shouldn't be afraid of other humans. They're just like us. We're all the same. We all have our differences, but at the end of the day, we're all the same species. We follow very similar patterns, behaviorally. In most cases, of course, not everybody, but in most cases, the majority follow very similar patterns. So, what matters is finding a pattern that suits you, a way for you to overcome your own fear in your own way. And to fear another human hurting you, the pain that comes from that, you're simply cutting yourself short and restricting yourself from having an experience. And I speak as someone who has had to figure this out. The moment you can accept that things may not go your way, that is true freedom. That is true freedom. Because at that point, no one can hurt you. But like I said, it's not something you'll wake up to in the morning, but it is something that you can work on and improve upon. So what I say to you is, do not let someone else's decision in your past that caused you pain restrict you from engaging with someone else who is a completely different person than the other individual who hurt you. Learn from your experiences. Set boundaries for yourself. Have expectations. You can protect yourself and you can learn from those experiences so that at the end of the day, regardless of what happens, you can still be strong. You can still be able to overcome any bullshit that comes your way. And you will be able to withstand any sort of pain that anyone tries to inflict on you. We can become stronger, both in our hearts and in our minds, not just physically. Hello, Rato. Hello. You have been my first step, and one I'm glad I made. This community is awesome. Thank you, Sloth. Thank you. I truly do my best to create a space where people can be themselves, where people can be real. I don't want fake people in my community. I want people to be real, to be honest. And these sorts of streams are just another way of allowing people to be honest, not just with me, but with themselves. This is your time. This is a special time. It's time set apart from the hustle and bustle of daily life. It is a moment in time that you can relax and that you can be at peace, that you can be honest with your emotions, what you're feeling, what you've been running from. I will not judge you. I will only seek to encourage you and to make you a better version of yourself, hopefully, so that you can start off the week on the right foot, and that you can start off September with perhaps a fresh perspective, a renewed mind. That's what tonight is. It's for you. And I'm glad that you've enjoyed my community, Sloth. Thank you. It's all because of the people who have chosen to be here and chosen to give me a chance. I know that not many will, and that's okay. They're the ones that are missing out, I think. I would rather get hurt by a new person every day than be eternally alone. Same. Humans are super similar if you compare the diversity of humans, given how much environment we occupy. Yes. Exactly what I said. Most people follow very similar patterns, behavioral patterns. And so for the most part, the differences are only in how we've grown up and how we've been matured and how we've been raised. But the way someone caused you pain in the past will likely not be the same way another person would cause you pain here in your life. So don't be afraid. Be bold. Be bold. Be brave. Talk to that girl you haven't talked to, been scared to talk to. And be ready for both what could happen and what won't happen if you continue to stay silent. Understand that both good and bad can come of it. And that is one thing that I think people tend to not do. When you tell someone to be brave, typically a person feels like you should go into it expecting that everything is going to go according to plan at all times, because bravery by its nature is meant to be a positive feeling, a positive motivation. Bravery. But no, bravery is not simply going after something that you want or that you desire. The full definition of bravery is to accept that despite you going after the thing that you want with the confidence that you can attain it, you should also be aware that perhaps you may not attain it. You might miss. You might be rejected. You might fail. And knowing that before you set off to be brave, acknowledging that before you set off in being brave can make all the difference. And that knowledge and that insight and that understanding can mitigate so much pain that you may feel otherwise. But the majority of people simply go headfirst into something, thinking that maybe, just maybe, if I want it bad enough, it'll go my way. It doesn't always go your way, and you should be prepared for that. Be prepared for the positive, and also the not so positive. And that kind of mindset will change your life and change your perspective, and you'll find that the pain that you feel is substantially less than it would be otherwise. That much I can guarantee you. Because all that fear is not knowing what will happen. Fear comes from not being able to manage the unknown. But if you know all that there is to know, that she may say yes, or that he may say no, you can truly be brave and continue to walk on. Something to remember. Speaking of online friends becoming IRL friends, my best guy friend and I knew each other for years online. The first time we met was last September, and it was because he invited me to be a groomsman at his wedding. Yeah. Now imagine if you had said, "Oh, I'm too afraid to befriend this person." Imagine if you had said that. You would have missed out on such an enriching life experience, Spike. You would have missed out. You never know what the presence of another human being may add to your life, or may attempt to take away from your life. Who knows? Some people are pretty malicious people. Some people are not as pure as you think that they are. But we shouldn't restrict our experiences with people. Don't be afraid of the way a human can hurt you. Because don't forget, you too are human, and you too can hurt people. And that's why I say be brave. Be bold. Talk to people. And know that maybe it can go well, and maybe it won't go well. But you have to try. If you don't try, you'll never know. My goal is to have friends that I can trust. It's a Sonic group I'm in always goes to every time I come on. There's some great with what I do with others on the way. Yeah, what I do with others, it hurts you. I know they're busy, but when I see other members come, make it great. I just get ghosted all the time. No, and I want to be our chat, and they always. Well, Blue, I've already talked to you about this. We've already had a conversation about this. Decide what you want out of your friend group. If people are ghosting you and they're not acknowledging you the same way that you would like them to, maybe you should talk to some of them about that. Maybe you should bring it up. If you don't want to bring it up and feel it's too awkward, then perhaps you need to find yourself a new friend group. Zen, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hi, everybody. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid, Zen. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, everyone. Hello. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Zen. Thank you so much. But yes, you are under no obligation to remain with your friend group. You can always leave. You can always find other friends. If you don't like how they're treating you, perhaps you should talk to them about it, like an adult, or find new friends, or continue to put up with it. The choice is yours. And thank you, Zen, for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Zen. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you, doggo. You guys should go follow Zen Stroke. Zen is a VR choreographing dancer, but also makes really, really cool VR models. They've been upgrading their VR avatar for many, many years now, and they really enjoy Kamen Rider and Super Sentai and other forms of Japanese media. And if you're into that sort of thing and you enjoy just that kind of vibe and the very artsy type of vibe, Zenstroke is pretty cool. So you should go check them out. They are another doggo streamer, largely in the VR chat category. So go check them out. Maybe you'll like what you see. That's a lot of numbers. It's a lot of numbers, but hello 25. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, but hello Zen, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. And welcome everybody. I hope you find yourselves relaxed here. I hope perhaps you can find a bit of peace and serenity here. Perhaps get a bit of comfort and love and attention perhaps you've been needing. But these streams are meant to be rejuvenating and to allow people to move into the next week with confidence and perhaps a fresh outlook on life. I like to reaffirm people. I like to let them know that they can be greater than who they were yesterday. And at the very least, a source of comfort and reassurance in a noisy world. And perhaps I can be that for you, if you allow me to be. Oh, thank you for the gift. Yo, hi, Neptonica. How are you doing? Hi, sweetie. Hello. Which Nef? Yeah, good question. You're in my domain, so it's obvious which Nef. But hey, what's up, Nef? What's up, Neptonica? It's great to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you've been doing well, sweetie. Hello. I'm glad you're doing great. It's been good to see you. It's been good to see you doing the DJing thing again. It's been very, very good to see you streaming and hopefully living your best life. Thank you so much for dropping in tonight. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you said you're doing great, so that's good. I'm very happy to hear that. Yeah, very pleasant surprise. Good to see you. Yes. Yeah. There are a couple of us for sure. Yes. And we all rhyme. That's so funny. That's very, very funny. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Very, very nice. Yeah, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Thank you for gifting us up to Neptonica. I appreciate that, Hiki. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Also, Vane, it's good to see you. Hello. It's good to see you, Vane. Thanks for being here tonight. I am gradually working towards the bottom of chat. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm doing alright. Hope you are too. I'm doing well. I am. I'm doing pretty well, Zin. It's been very, very busy lately, but I'm doing pretty well. Thank you. I'm sorry I haven't been able to hang out with you and many others. I've been pretty occupied these days, and just trying to have a couple of moments to myself has been a challenge. But it's always appreciated. The raid is always appreciated. It's always good to see you. And you too, Neptonica. I really appreciate you dropping in. I hope that perhaps tonight can be maybe something relaxing for you too, if you decide or able to stick around. I don't know if you have a stream or anything, but I do hope that at least for the time being, you can enjoy your time here. Hiki, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hello, Dagai. Hello, Dagai. Welcome, welcome. Aren't you a tall glass of wine? Oh, thank you. This isn't my main avatar or anything. It's simply what I'm wearing for tonight's particular stream. So, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Okay, so there were a couple people who said some stuff before we got raided. I do want to catch up on what people have said. I don't want their very, very open thoughts to be left behind. So I'm going to be scrolling back into chat. So you're welcome to continue to share your thoughts, but I'm scrolling backwards now to catch up with things that have been said before we got raided and everything. So please be patient. I do want people's thoughts to be heard. I don't want people to feel like they shared something openly and didn't get acknowledged by me. Okay? All right. Okay, we failed to learn how to get up. Yeah. Bravery isn't simply being willing to step forward in confidence. Bravery is the ability to take a hit, to get knocked down, and to be willing to get back up again. That is true bravery. That is true discipline. And that's something that only time can teach you. For sure. I've been a burden for years now. Sometimes I don't know who I am anymore. Enigmatic. I hope you're still here, by the way. I know we had a raid, but like I said, I'm scrolling up to catch up with people who I missed. You say that you've been a burden for years now. Who said that you are a burden? Did someone say that to you? Or is that a label that you've put on yourself? And even if someone else has said that to you, who are they to decide who you are? If you don't wish to be a burden and you don't know who you are anymore, then perhaps you've allowed yourself to not explore. Perhaps you've stopped exploring as much as you could. If you're a burden, you should go exploring. You should try to be better than you were yesterday. If you don't wish to be a burden, why are you a burden? And why do you think? Why do you agree with this sentiment? By the nature of us being human, we will inherently burden somebody at some point. However, that doesn't mean that is inherently a burden. We choose to be around people. We have family. We have friends. We have groups of people that we associate with. We have co-workers. Being a burden just because you inhabit the same space as someone else, that is not inherently being a burden. We are all, in our own way, a burden to others in some shape or form. But I don't like that word. I don't like that word because it is oftentimes used to put people down. It's used to discourage people, not to raise them up. And I'm sorry that you've been put down, or perhaps you've convinced yourself that you are such a thing. But if you wish to improve, if you wish to grow, if you wish to no longer consider that about yourself, then perhaps it's time that you make a change. We have more agency over our lives than we realize. And it might be time for you to find out who you can be. Give yourself a chance to figure that out. And it will take time. It will take effort. But we all have to do it. We all have to come to terms with who we are. And you can do it too. Hello, SCP. Hello, welcome. Bravery is a discipline in the face of adversity. Yes. Bravery is a form of discipline that we have to grow. It is a muscle that we improve upon. It is the means by which we do not allow others to tell us who we can be and what we can't do in life. Hello, three-leaf friend. Thank you for the follow, three-leaf friend. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the clubhouse. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Give me a moment, chat. I'm going to drink some water. I have been talking for quite some time, so I'm going to take a drink of water. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'm still catching up with you guys. Give me a second. Honestly, I'm in a headspace where I can handle the pain. I'm just so tired of feeling the pain after struggling with my mental health for so much of my life, and all the people throughout my life that hurt me. I know it's inevitable. I'm just tired. I'm doing my best to maintain a healthy outlook and not restrict myself. That's all you can do. Keep at it. And I will also say that if you have experienced a great deal of pain, I will say that you have to release it. You have to let it go. I believe that your exhaustion, I don't know this for sure, I'm not certain about this, but if I had to guess, feeling exhausted by the pain that you've experienced, it is a possibility, only you know the answer to this, that you've been holding on to your pain. You've been holding on to things that have happened to you in the past and not leaving them in the past. You haven't resolved those feelings, and you're exhausted because you are still carrying them around with you. You are still carrying around that pain with you. You need to let that go. You need to find release, to resolve it, to dispel it. You experienced it. You had the time. You went through it. You came out on the other side. And perhaps you need to set it free. Again, I don't know if this is something for sure or not. Only you know the answer to that. So, whatever it is, I do hope that you can figure it out. Because you shouldn't be feeling exhausted if you're not experiencing a challenge every day. There's a reason why you're feeling exhausted, and you need to figure out what that reason is. Okay? I'm also still healing from my last toxic ex-friend fallout. There's still a lot of mental and emotional trauma that I'm working through from that. Joining Discord and streaming communities has been a godsend for my healing journey. Wonderful. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm glad that I have been able to help in some shape or form. At least I hope I have. Sounds like I have. But I'm glad that communities and joining streaming communities has been helpful to you. Let's see. Still hasn't been noticed. I'm pretty sure I said hello to you, Vane. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe it was after you posted that. Maybe so. Yeah. Own every single one of your struggles, except for the hurt your ex caused. It's perfectly okay to blame certain people for certain things you have to deal with, but try not to make that a part of you. Yeah. Every scar, every bit of pain that we experience, chat, every bit of it is not something that we should carry with us. But we can own it, like Dirt said. Every scar that we accumulate, that is a way that we become stronger. And sometimes those scars can become overwhelming, and it causes people to shut down. It causes people to to hide and to go away and to not trust, to become cynical and absolutely just disillusioned with the world, with humans, because they've been hurt so much. We all will have our scars, and they're ours. Those are our experiences. It's a part of our lives. But those experiences, good and bad, are what make us stronger, what makes us better. We can become better versions of ourselves. But we shouldn't hold on to the pain. The scars are ours. But the pain, we should let go of. Resolve it and set it free. It's how we overcome and how we embrace the life that we have, the pain, the joy, the hardships, the beauty, how we experience all of those aspects of life. Those aspects are what makes us vibrant and varied humans. It gives color to our lives. All of it. But it is what we do with that that will make us better. It is what we do with that that can make us stronger. Every experience, no matter how terrible, it's a part of who we are. And in time, I hope that each of us can be able to move forward, regardless of what's happened to us, to be better, to improve ourselves. And sometimes you do need the time. So take the time. Become stronger. Improve yourself. And don't let someone else's hurt to you ruin your perspective of your own life. Don't let someone else rule over your life. Don't let someone else's decision or pain that they've caused you to make you worse. They don't own you. They are not you. And you should not give them any place in your life, in your heart, to continue to have any power over you. They have no power over you. The hurt that they've caused you has no power over you. So don't let them. You deserve better. I'm sorry for that comment before. It's really hard for me to open up. You don't have to apologize, Enigmatic. You don't have to apologize. It's okay. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate that. This is a space where you don't have to apologize for that sort of thing. I know it's hard for people to open up, and that's what these streams are for. These streams are for people to feel comfortable, to open up. I listen. I think. And I do what I can to offer any sort of comfort or encouragement that I can offer. This is a space where you can feel comfortable being real. My community has always been a place where people can be real. So you don't have to apologize. I wish to understand. And I hope that somehow I can help others by doing these streams. Hopefully I can help you all to understand yourselves better, to understand the world a little bit better. So it's okay. I know it's hard. But as long as we're not, like, obviously, we're not trauma dumping. We are simply exploring our thoughts and our feelings that perhaps we haven't given ourselves a chance to explore in a while. Or perhaps you're looking for a place to rest. Perhaps you're looking for a space to feel more at ease, because the world is a noisy place. And this is a little spot in our little corner of the internet where I hope you can find a bit of peace and solace. Meowing to you too, 3-leaf. Meowing to you too. Good to see you. Okay, I'm gonna focus on catching up with chat now. I hope the Neverthon isn't stopping you from meeting friends. When I saw yesterday's post, I smiled thinking you deserved a night with friends. It's not. The Nepherthon has been going well, and because of my organization with the Nepherthon, it has not kept me from meeting new people. It has not kept me from exploring new avenues, and in fact, I get a chance to spend time with people every weekend because I am disciplined, because I understand my limits, and it is not getting in the way of me having a social life, which is what a lot of people tend to do during their subathons. They completely implode their social life when they do subathons. To me, that seems stupid, and I've chosen not to do that. So yeah, don't worry. I'm having plenty of time. Plenty of time to hang out with people, for sure. Oh, hello, Sandman. Hello. I do hope that in the midst of being here, you being here, Sandman, that you understand what's going on here now. I'm pretty sure I've already explained it, so I hope you are on the same page now. I never thought of someone as a burden, only thought of myself as such. If you choose me to talk to about your problems, you're giving me the best compliment a human can bestow. Someone trusting another human being with a personal matter that they themselves don't believe they can figure out on their own. That is quite the compliment indeed. I agree. But I do think that there are some people who rely too much on others in terms of seeking others for what they should do in life or what decisions they should make. We do need each other. We do require the comfort of another and perhaps the guidance of another human, sure. But sometimes, as adults, because we're all adults here, sometimes we have to make our own decisions and live with them. I think some people go to other people for advice because they can say in the end, well, if anything goes wrong with this decision, then I can blame that other person who gave me the advice in the first place. I can say, oh, it's their fault. They told me to do this. I don't have to take responsibility for this action that I did. I think there are people out there like that. And I think that's why a lot of people tend to ask other people for advice. Sometimes, not all the time. Very, 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 very sometimes. Very, very varies person to person. But I do think there are people who are unwilling to take responsibility for their actions. They don't want to make their own choices. They don't want to live with the consequences. And I think that there are more people who need to be willing to simply make their own choices, to do what they wish to do, and to live with that. It's part of being an adult. It's part of growing up. And sometimes it doesn't matter what other advice that we receive. At the end of the day, it is our life. It is our choice. And we'll have to live with that, whatever the outcome is. Hello, Kyomu. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hello, Blurby. Hello, welcome, welcome. You have definitely helped. Thank you so much for letting me get this out tonight, all my love. My pleasure, Spike. I truly do believe that there are sometimes people who need to get things off of their chest. Sometimes there are people who need to release some form of stress or uncertainty or feeling of loss, whatever it may be. I do know that there are sometimes people who need a space where they can freely do that and not just get something off of their chest, but to receive some manner of encouragement or to get some sort of relief by having someone else acknowledge what they're doing and to perhaps give some other advice that perhaps they need. But at the end of the day, I am here to create a space where people can be real, a place where people can express their emotions in a controlled, mature, adult fashion. And I will listen. And I will respond the best I can. Like I've said before,
Hey. I have no way left of reaching you now.
this is your time.
I guess that saying this out loud is the last bit of hope I'm clinging on to. I'm not sure what I'm doing anymore. I think I need you more than you need me. I want you to know that I'm so proud of you. I thought I knew what it meant to have to be strong, but you're stronger than I ever was. Some days I still find it hard to believe, and other days my conscience gets the better of me, and the weight of the world crushes any bit of love I had left within me. I wish I could talk to you one last time. I wish I could make things right, because it's a cruel world, but you took me away from it all, and I'm so sorry. There's not a day that goes by that I don't find myself staring far out to the horizon, thinking about you. And I can only imagine that this is how the story will continue to unfold for the rest of my life. Because I've never loved anyone the way I love you. Nothing could ever pull you apart from me.
Whenever that song comes on, I just kind of let it play. It's a beautiful, simple expression of love, and I like it a lot. It's one of my favorite songs. It's not really a song, but it's one of my favorite tracks by Ozzy. And I like it a lot. I just let it play sometimes. You were mid-convo when I entered, no worries. No worries, Vane. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hello, Moni. Hello, hello. This reminds me of the time of waking up and my mom is right in my face disturbingly. Sorry to cause you a disturbing feeling, courting. Sorry that's the case. Let's see. It sounds like the old you. Okay. I've been a huge skeptic since I was born. I just wish I at least trusted myself. Aw, Dirt. Being a skeptic wasn't the problem. I don't really know. Dirt, you often have a way of expressing your thoughts in a very coded way. You express your thoughts in a way that are very, very specific to you and doesn't really leave any room for much feedback. You seem like a very, very guarded person. So if being skeptical isn't a problem or isn't the issue, maybe it's how guarded you keep yourself. Possibly. I don't know, just an observation. It's wild, Nef be hitting this deep so early in the evening. It's like third impact, get in the robot, Shinji. That is quite the imagery and metaphor to use, Hiki. And as a fellow anime watcher, I understand your reference very well, but geez, like, that's a very unique way of describing it. I have to stretch a little bit. I've been very tense. So, Moni. 2 days ago, I relapsed on cigarettes again after being clean for a week. It was very sad because I promised some people that I would quit. Then quit. You're doing great. Sometimes we fall short. Sometimes we are unable to maintain what we want, but that doesn't mean that we stop. It doesn't mean that we give up. We keep going. Quitting anything is hard. Quitting a habit is very hard to do. And it's probably a better means to kind of stop gradually. Habits are usually better quit by doing a gradual progression, by gradually weaning yourself off of the addiction. So Quitting cold turkey is going to be very, very challenging to do in general. But the fact that you did it for a week is respectable. But that doesn't mean that you should be sad about falling short. You did it once. You feel remorse. You feel a strong emotion because you fell short. You recognize the mistake that you made. You have all of the ammo you need to properly quit. You now know how it feels. You now know that it's important to you. And most importantly, Moni, just because you promised to other people, maybe that's not enough. I think promising other people that you'll quit something is a start. But what you must do is promise yourself. Promise yourself for your health, for your well-being, that you will quit. Don't put it on someone else. Take responsibility. Make it yours. A promise to yourself. And it's good to have other people to say, hey, it's good to have people to keep you accountable. Sure, it's good. But making one mistake doesn't mean you are done. Slipping up doesn't mean that it's over. You get back on the horse. You get back on. You get back up and you do it. Because it matters to you. It's important to you. And if it truly is important to you, you won't give up. And I know it's not easy. But guess what? It's not supposed to be. But it'll be worth it when you truly are free. So keep going. You can do it. I will drink some water. Also, enigmatic. You never answered any of my questions. Did anything that I say resonate with you? Did you think about anything that I said? You can apologize for opening up, but you never responded. You only apologized. I hope something I said made you question yourself. I hope so, at least. You guys deserve some hugs. But yes, chat. I do hope that tonight has been very, very soothing, very encouraging, something to reflect on. I know it can be very, very difficult sometimes to think about difficult, painful things. And that's why we surround ourselves with noise all the time. We surround ourselves with enough distractions to keep our thoughts at bay. And I think the more we've done this sort of thing, the harder it has become for many of us to understand what we need, what we're missing, how broken we truly are, and just what it means to have peace. I think we live in a world where peace is extremely hard to come by. Yeah, I'm not drowning. Yeah. People keep telling themselves that, and they're drowning in the music. They keep the noise blaring in their ears so that they don't have to face the truth of their own thoughts. The pain that they haven't resolved, the anger towards someone they haven't let go of, the sadness of losing a loved one or a pet. People distract themselves with all the noise, with all the games. They're afraid to be alone with their thoughts. They're afraid to be alone in general. Because to be alone will mean to face all the things within. And that's something I haven't really understood. I never quite understood why people are so afraid to face what is within their hearts. You got me thinking, and I had a little cry. Good. I'm happy. I'm glad that you're able to get that out. Sincerely. You should feel comfortable doing so. It's okay. Really. I honestly needed that. No, I feel grateful how far I've come. Yeah. As long as people stay distracted by all of the noise and they keep telling themselves, I'm fine, I'm fine. But it's so uncommon for people to simply be in a space where they can be honest with themselves. They can be honest with their feelings and be open about what they truly are going through. And I wish for people to not be afraid of being alone, to not be afraid to be in silence, to not be afraid to express your deepest, darkest fears. Because it's okay to cry. It's okay to feel. It's okay to be real. You don't have to put on a show for anybody when you're here. And you're very welcome, Moni. You're very, very welcome. So in this space, in this time, in this seemingly never-ending moment, I want you to be honest with yourself. Have I left something unresolved? Have I been lying to myself, saying that I'm okay when I'm really not? Is my life really where I want it to be right now? Am I actually okay? And if you're here right now, I hope you will think about that honestly and give yourself a chance to feel some relief, to let something go. To embrace the peace, to embrace the solace. You don't have to be fake. You don't have to lie. Give yourself a chance to perhaps have that release that you haven't had for so long. And if that's you, I hope that you will find it within yourself. To be better. To find the quiet. Because the voices in your head, the noises in your life, it's keeping you from the truth of who you are. You don't have to run. That was the first thing I understood, that people are fake. When it comes to representing yourself to others, it's understandably smart to get along in a world that doesn't seem very inviting. But that reality is simply disingenuous. I didn't know why at first, but I definitely understood friendship, the thing that everyone seeks as a child, was corrupted by some kind of fear. And that fear is the need for acceptance, to not be left out. And so as children, we train ourselves to fit in with the crowd. We train ourselves to perhaps become something that we're not. We train ourselves to be like everyone else, maybe to not share a hobby that we like, or not to be as emotionally deep than maybe perhaps some others aren't. We do whatever it takes to fit in. And that is why many people and many adults grow up hiding from who they truly are, I think. And I think that's why many people tend to not know who they are anymore, because they've spent so much of their life, their childhood, through high school and into adulthood, doing whatever it takes, lying to themselves, simply to be accepted. Rather than finding people that will accept them for who they are, they've spent years lying to themselves. And I think that is where the disillusionment comes from, if I had to guess. Dirt. What do you think? Perhaps that's only a piece of the larger puzzle, but I do think that how society trains children to fit in with their peers, to do as what everyone else does. And then when we're adults, we don't know how to embrace who we are. When we're adults, we have to basically remove all of the things that we were taught as a child to do, because now we're free. Now we can live our lives. Now we can be who we want to be. But who is that? Who is who we want to be? And I think that so many people end up confused and lost. As long as you can fit in, as long as you do what everyone else does. And sure, there are certain sorts of societal, social cues that you should follow, obviously. Don't be a weirdo, don't be weird, fit in with the rest of the crowd, sure. But to the point of denying yourself, to never give yourself a chance to find out what you like, to find out what you care about, to find out what matters to you. When you've spent years copying what your friends did. And I think that's what makes being an adult so hard. Growing up from becoming a child into adulthood can cause so much turmoil. And it's a shame that people don't have the means to understand that perhaps they have been lying to themselves and they've worked so hard just to be like their peers, that they haven't explored their own interests, they haven't figured out who they want to be, they haven't figured out what they want to do. And I hope that people can figure that out. I think that's what makes life so hard. The pressure of fitting in. It can make people lost and unable to know who they are anymore. I learned to sand my edges when I was young. Now that I have found true friends, I don't mind a splinter every now and then. Yeah. It's important for people to find out the kind of person that they want to be, separate from the expectations of one's family. And it's not just friends either. It's not just friends who do this. It's also family, I just realized. Certain families also play a part in conditioning a child into simply conforming to the expectations of the parent, not giving the child a chance to explore their interest or the things that they care about or the things that matter to them. They have no opportunities to be their own person. And then when they grow up, it's as if they have Stockholm syndrome. They feel like they can never leave because they've relied so much on the expectations of perhaps their friends or their family. And it's difficult for so many people. Acceptance, prestige, honor. Some seek it for fear, some seek it for understanding. Maybe that's the same thing. I don't know. I think it changes over time. I think the more a person grows into who they are as a person, the more an individual can learn what seeking those things mean to them. I think it changes depending on the person and how they've grown up. We all find our own individual reasons, but I like to think that the majority of people tend to seek acceptance, prestige, and honor, not because of something that they want to do, but because of something that they feel like they have to. It's an obligation. I think from a child, we all want to be understood. Yeah? And the circumstances of many children oftentimes restricts their ability to be understood. They will forego the desire to be understood in most cases in order to fit in with people. And to me, I feel that is a loss. But I believe it's something that we all have to realize once we enter adulthood. So that we can get to a point where we can seek understanding, or we can seek to have a chance for people to understand us. Hello, Havel. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Fear is how one replaces that reality with fake affirmations for misunderstanding. Yes. They give up their own desire. They give up their own desires, their own loves, their own wants and needs, and they'll settle for having someone tell them how good they are, or how nice they are, or whatever. They will forego their own and what their soul is telling them in order to have people tell them that they are a good person, or that they've done something good. They'll settle for other people affirming them, and that's another thing that I think people struggle with. They live their lives, their childhoods at least. Being very yeah. I said this earlier, Dirt, but most of your choices of words are extremely cryptic most of the time, which doesn't leave much for me responding, because I can tell that they're written in a cryptic way. So I'm trying to work with you. But yeah, I do think that kids grow up wanting to fit in with others, and then by proxy, they end up being the kinds of person that seeks affirmations from others. And so they will grow up into adulthood just to get the affirmations from either their parents or their friends or their family at large. And they will have to figure out at some point that they can be their own person. They have to figure out later on in life that they can be their own person, that they don't have to live in a Stockholm Syndrome type of situation where they have to seek the affirmations of their parents, the acceptance of their friends. Of course, we all want to be accepted by our friends and family, typically, but to the point of sacrificing one's own wants and needs and desires, I think that is a detriment, and that's where I believe people become disillusioned. It's that disillusionment that we're trained to have as a child. And then we go into adulthood not knowing how to be who we are because we've lived so many years trying to be accepted by others. And then we have to figure out who we want to be for ourselves and learn how to say fuck everybody else. Isn't that crazy? I think that's why growing up is so hard. That's one of the reasons why, at least. We have to learn how to say, I'm going to be who I am. I'm going to be well adjusted. I'm going to learn how to socialize with others. But I have my wants. I have my goals. I have my desires. I can't be a people pleaser for the rest of my life. And learning how to no longer be a people pleaser, to free yourself from the obligations of being affirmed by others and learning how to affirm yourself, is so paramount to growing up. And so many people don't understand this. Yeah. I loved bringing that together. I love moments like that where shit just falls into place. I love it. I've always been the person to try and understand others without trying to understand myself. It's led me to hurt myself to placate others. Exactly. But this is how most of us are trained. This is how we are conditioned in a lot of ways. And it varies from person to person depending on the kinds of people that we surround ourselves around, or the kinds of families that we have, the level of expectations that are placed on us to placate, to seek their affirmation, to seek their acceptance. That's something many of us are trained to do. And then when we're an adult, we have to figure out how to find the strength within ourselves to say, hey, I know that you've wanted me to be a certain way. I know that you've expected something from me. However, I have to be my own person. And I think one of the hardest parts about being an adult is figuring out how to be your own person, to take responsibility for your own actions, and to find solace in the fact that even if people turn their back on you, sure, it sucks, but it's worth it to be who you are because it's your life, it's not theirs. Learning how to own your life is one of the key lessons people have to learn when they enter adulthood. We can't always be a people pleaser. That's for damn sure. And that's something I learned. I had to learn that lesson too. And it was painful. It sucked. But I learned it. I understood. Always seek to understand yourself. You need to know who you are. And chat. I know many of you fear the voice inside of you. I know many of you are willingly distract yourselves from the voice within. You do so at your own detriment, because what you are doing is you are drowning out the truth of who you are. You're drowning out knowing and understanding yourself better by distracting yourself from your thoughts, by distracting yourself from your feelings. You are inherently making it harder on yourself to be the person that you were always meant to be. And that's why I believe that these moments are so important. To listen to yourself. To listen to your heart. To face your demons. And to release yourself from the pain that you carry. Because it is not yours. The scar may be yours, but the actions of another towards you, that is not yours to bear. So set it free and find the strength to move forward, to learn from your mistakes, to grow. Because that is how one can achieve true understanding. It is through struggle, I believe. It is through the inevitable pain and conflict that we sometimes involuntarily and sometimes voluntarily face in our lives that will enable us to awaken to be the true version of ourselves that we've always meant to be. We may fall, we may hurt, but the nature of humanity is that we can always get back up again. And I wish for all of you to never lose sight of that. To never lose sight of who you can be. So once in a while, turn off the music, turn off the game, turn off your phone, turn off Discord, and listen to yourself. You may find something out about yourself, or face something that you've been running from for years, for months, for weeks, that perhaps you thought had gone away, but all you've been doing is drowning it out, and by nature, carrying a burden that you have no business carrying because someone else's bullshit. Don't carry around someone else's bullshit towards you. It's not yours. Set it free. Find out who you are, understand yourself, and allow yourself to feel, to grieve. And let that strengthen you for the days ahead. My pleasure, Dirt. My pleasure. Hello, Bunny Lord. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. I've spent the last 5 years isolated, looking inwards, and I've learned a lot. Still working on it. Now I want to go and share my new self with others as someone I'm proud to be. Yes, that is the nature of humanity. To be able to reflect, to be able to look within. That is what makes humans so great. The potential that we have is only hindered by our inability or our willingness to look within and to face the demons and the darkness, because we all have it. We all do. And I think that's where true strength lies. In the ability to experience pain. To learn from it. To set it free. To own the scar that the pain left. And to keep moving forward with a newfound strength and understanding of yourself. That is the true strength of humanity that we all possess. I turned off Twitter starting in January. It was beneficial in general, but God damn, that site's becoming nothing but bots. I just checked in today, by the way. My experience on Twitter is not a bot experience. My experience is very personally curated, so I don't exactly have the same experience that you're having. I don't really see bots. Everyone on my timeline is a real person, so I do come across some bots here and there, but it's not as prevalent as others have seen, or what others have said. But, I don't know why that is, but I guess because I follow a lot of people. Who knows? But who knows? But yeah, I do know that whether you are here to find comfort, whether you're here to find relaxation, whether you're here to listen to the sound of my voice, or maybe just to sleep, and maybe you find a little bit of understanding and solace in someone who's truly going to hear you and listen to you. Whatever your reason for being here, I do hope that it's been good. I do hope that it's been what you've wanted it to be. I do hope that there's something to be found in the exploration of one's feelings. Very true, Dirt. Very true. Very, very true. Some humans do act like bots, that is for sure. I do hope that you all have been having a good time, a pleasant time. Enjoying these moments, because as I've said, these streams are for you. They're for you. And in some ways for me too, in some ways. This is healing. Thank you. I'm thankful that that's the case. I'm very happy. That is truly what I hope to accomplish. I want a space where people can feel rejuvenated and ready to take on the week ahead. Every single day is your chance. Yes. There's no need to wait. There's no need to delay finding who you are, discovering the person that you were always meant to be. You don't have to wait on that. This is your life, your choices. Don't waste your days wondering about what could have been. Seek out more, desire more, pursue more. Every day that we are alive, it is another opportunity for us to take a chance. And I do know that for some of you, it's a challenge, and I mentioned this at the start of tonight's time together, that I know many of you work very hard. I know many of you have your responsibilities and your obligations to your job, to your family. Whatever. I understand that. And sometimes it's not easy to simply pick up and go on an adventure or to try something new. But sometimes it's important to ask yourself, is what I'm doing right now really worth it? Is what I'm doing right now necessary? Do I have to work this job? Is there something better for me? Do I want something better? Have I not been truly living? It's important to check in with yourself. And not simply lose yourself in the monotony of every day. It is a hard question, but it's necessary. To our knowledge, this is the only life that we have. This is the only opportunity that we have to experience a fulfilling life to some degree. Also, hello, Car. It's good to see you, hon. Thank you for being here. I hope you're cozy. I've never been so grateful for my attempts failed. Life is for living and should be cherished. There's a saying that I've been seeing floating around lately again. It's an older saying. It's an older saying, but it's a saying I've heard very recently again. And it's called, the saying goes, you should work to live, not live to work. Work to live, not live to work. And I think that's something to think about in the midst of your life. This is the only life that we have. And yes, we have things that we need to do. Yes, we have bills that we have to pay. Yes, we have familial obligations that we must keep. But even still, we should be looking after ourselves and perhaps making sure that we haven't been essentially a zombie for our entire lives. To live freely, to live honestly. And perhaps we can't do that right now. But the work that we are doing should hopefully get us to a place, or get you to a place where you can begin to live properly on your own terms. That is what working is meant to do. We work so that we can live and enjoy life, to find out what matters to us, and to perhaps build something or to have an experience that we've always wished to have. Hello, Shad. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I was lucky enough to hear that as a young one, make your vacation your vocation. It's so fucking true. Yes. But to do that usually takes a lot of work. To achieve something like that dirt takes an obscene amount of dedication and discipline and hard work in most cases. And you know what? I will tell you a story when I get back. Some of you may have already heard me tell this story, as it's about me personally, so it's a very personal story. So if you'd like to hear that story, I hope you'll still be here when I return. I'm going to the bathroom, and I hope to see you when I get back. Don't go anywhere. Sorry for the delay. Appreciate you sticking around. Hello, hello. Thank you for the welcome backs, everyone. Thank you. Tonight's stream's BGM has been awesome, by the way. I certainly cried a few times. Yeah. I love Ozzy. I love Ozzy's music so much. He really, there's such a level of emotion to his music that I have been in love with for a very, very long time. I love his music, and I'm glad that the music has kind of hit the way I hoped that it would. I hope so. Yeah, I've been listening to Ozzy for years. And pretty much everything that he's ever put out has always made a substantial impact on me. Yeah, Ozzy is great. Like, if you really want to, like, just lock in, if you really want to lock in and feel, he's really, really good. Very, very good. Alright, Flurfy. Take care. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Just one person? Yeah, he has been collabing with people in recent years, but a lot of his stuff has been solo. But he's largely a solo creator, composer. And a lot of the male lyrics, pretty much all of the male lyrics he's the one who's singing those lyrics. So yeah, very talented, extremely talented. Yeah. Ozzy has an obscene amount of dedication and love for the music that he does. I probably should give him more money than I have. But I do hope that people are buying his music and at the very least listening to it, because it's so good. So good. But I said that I would tell you guys a story. I said I would tell you a story when I got back. And it's related to how I think many people should learn how to work to live rather than living to work. I think that some people look at VTubers and they look at streamers like me and they think, wow, they just did the thing and somehow they're successful. Oh yeah, Slav. Yeah. I told you. Ozzy is very, very talented. He's been doing music for a very long time. I love him. He's so good. I'm so glad. Like, I love, like, okay, before I get into the story, I'll gush about Ozzy for just a little bit longer. I'm so happy that I get to do streams like this, and I'm willing to do streams like this to really, give you all some space and some time to really engage with your feelings in a healthy, open form, like my stream and my chat. And to be able to share music with you that really fits the mood and fits the vibe of like things that make me feel, things that make me emotional. As someone who's not a very emotional person, having music that cuts through and reaches my heart, Ozzy's music has done that a million times over, and I'm so glad that there are people who have been enjoying the music that I'm playing, because Ozzy is one of those artists that really just cuts through and can conceptualize emotion in a musical format. He can take an emotional concept and then synthesize that into music. And it's beautiful. It's beautiful almost every time. He's extremely talented, and I do hope that you guys will look into him. I hope you've been enjoying the music, because he's so talented. Okay. So, the story about working to live rather than living to work. I'm going to tell a story about myself. So, I think that some people look at streamers and VTubers, especially the successful ones, maybe even ones like me, and they think, wow, this person gets to just sit around all day and play video games. Wow, this person gets to sit in VR chat all day and just talk to people on camera. But the thing is, I can't speak for other streamers. I can only speak for myself, so I'll only speak for myself. What you all do not see, and what is not important for you to see, is everything that happened to me to get to this point. Yes, being able to do what I do is a very, very fortunate thing. Yes, being able to do what I do it feels very, very lucky. But what you don't know is that I spent 7 years of my life moving from place to place, working dead-end job after dead-end job, having short contract after short contract, living in a roach-infested house, struggling to find work despite having a bachelor's degree, just barely trying, just barely making it, just barely able to pay my bills. I failed a lot. And a lot of my life, even as a teenager, has been spent working. I have been working since I was 14 years old. And it's been a very, very long journey. I've tried a lot of things. I've worked all sorts of different jobs. I've worked in food. I've worked in food. I've worked in retail. I've worked in medical. I've worked in sales. I've worked in customer service. I've been unemployed multiple times. I've been on food stamps. I've done a lot of things. I've worked in insurance. I've worked in tech. And sometimes you do have to work. Sometimes you do have to live to work. And I'm not here to tell you about my struggles. I'm not here to toot my own horn. What I'm here to tell you is that I understand what it means to have no other choice than to work a job that you hate. I understand that sometimes you don't have the means to dig yourself out of the hole that you've fallen into. And sometimes you have to remain in that hole for years and years and years like I did. Yes, exactly, Moni. Exactly. I did everything possible to have a life, to have a business, to find myself in a situation where I could be in control of my life for the first time, where I didn't have to simply bend the knee to every boss. Oh, right. I'll mention one more thing that I've done, just for good measure. I've worked in an Amazon fulfillment center because my life was just that fucking bad. And Amazon hires anybody. They don't care who you are, they don't care where you're from, they will hire you. And I had to subject myself to working for Amazon in a warehouse. And by the way, all the things that you've heard about working in an Amazon warehouse is true. It's all true. But my point is, I've managed, through sheer will and determination and remaining focused on the kind of person that I believe that I could be, to aim for something greater than myself. I worked. I did everything that I had to do to survive. And eventually an opportunity arose for me to start this journey, to start streaming. I somehow found myself in a position, finally, that maybe, just maybe, I could be the actor I've always wanted to be. Maybe I could be the performer and the entertainer that I've always wanted to be. Because I've always wanted to be a voice actor. That's been my life's goal. I've always wanted to do voice acting professionally, and I have. But not to the degree that many of my peers have. So, in the greater sense, I have failed as a voice actor. Many of my other peers have found great success. Kira Buckland, the voice of 2B in Nero Automata, used to be a peer of mine that I used to do amateur work with back in the day. Before Kira Buckland became Kira Buckland, I was doing amateur voiceover work with her as we were building our skills, trying to find our way into the business professionally. So largely speaking, I have failed. because Kara Buckland became who she is, and I am merely someone who has had no other choice but to find a different path. And somehow, again, through working, through staying focused, through pursuing my goals and my dreams, somehow, someway, I am now here. I am here. And like I said at the beginning of the story, people look at VTubers and streamers and say, wow, they get to just sit around all day and play video games. Yeah. In my case, I do. But I have all of my scars, all of my struggles to show for it all. I didn't just get here by mistake. I failed a lot. I worked a lot. I tried hard. I took risks. Some paid off, some didn't. I've been fired before. I've been demeaned before. I even almost ended up doing adult work against my will. Well, not against my will, but I almost had no choice because I couldn't find a job. But I almost ended up doing adult entertainment. Not that there's anything wrong with being a sex worker, but it was something that I almost had to do. Because as a college graduate, I couldn't find work. So, I say all of that and I tell you that story to show you that there is a journey that we all go on. We all go on this journey of life. And for a good portion of it, it may not be very exciting. For a good portion of it, we may have to do things that we don't want to do. We may have to subject ourselves to different kinds of work simply so that we could have some monochrome of independence in life. But if you remain focused, if you remain dedicated, if you have a vision, if you know who you wish to be, I like to think that with enough time and enough effort, you too can find your place. You too can find where you belong. And to me, I think I finally found where I belong. I belong here, in front of a camera, entertaining you. And even this was hard fought. Even this, what we have now, this moment, this was something that I crafted for you. My creativity, my wit, my awareness, I still have to work very hard And I will continue to work hard to protect what has been given to me. You all have given me this. After everything that I've been through, somehow this is my reward. And I'm so happy to be able to do what I do. I'm so happy to be able to sit and entertain you all with video games. I'm so happy to be able to encourage you all to be better. I'm so happy to be able to show you that life may suck right now, but it doesn't have to always suck. You are in control of so much more than you realize. But it's up to you to envision what you want and to take it. And sometimes you have to build it. But if I can do it, you can too. I'm living proof of that. I'm sorry, all your shit has led you to getting stuck with you. No. There are worse fates, Sloth. There are worse fates, let me tell you. Hello, Gar. Hello. Okay, so I saw that you all were posting in chat. But I wanted to finish the story before I read what you wanted to read. Your voice soothes my soul enough. I'm grateful you're on this path. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's confusing to me. Is networking difficult on the internet? Knowing someone is all you need in the real world? Knowing someone. It's not hard to network, Dirt. But when you barely have any money to travel around or go to conventions or interact or have access to high-profile people simply on the basis of barely having any money, networking gets a little bit more challenging. Because to network in the real world, you typically need a lot of money, or at least enough money to pay for traveling, to go to where the people are, to meet them.
Hi, sweetheart.
And I've had many opportunities. I was able to network. I was able to meet a number of very well-known people. I mean, I'm pretty proud to say that I was at least able to maintain a connection and a friendship with Michelle Knotts, the voice of Jessie from Pokemon. So I'm very, very grateful to, at the very least, be able to say that I have a friendship with her. But overall, I was just unable to network at the rate that I needed to. It made being an actor hard because I had to travel to certain sets, but I had no money. And when I was living at home, my mom was making me pay rent. So I couldn't even save anything. Anything that I made went right to my mother. So it made getting myself out of that hole very, very hard. And then she kicked me out. Lovingly, she kicked me out. believing that I could make it out in the real world like she did, however many years ago, back in the 60s and the 70s or whatever. She thought that I would be able to survive like she did. And I did. The year before everything turned around for me, 6 years after she had kicked me out, 6 years after she had kicked me out of her house that she had just purchased a year ago, she asked me to move back home. She asked me to move back home. After all of the things that I had gone through, after all of the shit that I had seen, after all of the ways that I had to just barely make it out there, she asked me to move back home. And you know what I said? No. I've survived this long. Why would I stop now? And a year later, things turned around. I finally got that job. The same job that I was working when I first started streaming as Nepherti. I got that job. And the job that I was laid off of last year, some of you may remember that. That job that I was laid off of last year, that was the job that I got a year later after I refused to move back home. But chat, though I had the strength to say no, I will tell you this. I confidently told her no. But that night, while I was visiting my mom for Christmas, having a comfortable place to rest after sleeping on hardwood floors for years, I told her no, but I wept. That night after I told her no, I wept. Because it was the audacity. And everything that I'd gone through up until that point. I knew that after I left her house for Christmas, I'd have to go back to that dump, that roach-infested dump, with my insane, literally insane roommate. I'd have to go back to that. I tell you all of this, not for your sympathy, not for you to feel sorry for me. I tell you this because life will be hard. It will be a challenge. Maybe in a different way, but it will be a challenge. I'll catch you later, Apple. And I tell you this because if you continue to believe, to work, to pursue something that is worthy of being pursued, a goal that you have, a dream that perhaps you have, you may not be able to achieve it immediately, but you can. Whatever it takes, find a way. You may be working that shitty job right now, but you don't have to work that shitty job forever. You can find another job. You can find another opportunity. You can level up your skills. You can teach yourself something. Whatever you may be going through right now, it doesn't have to be the rest of your life. You don't have to accept the cards that you've been dealt. I've never come from money. I've never had a lot of money. But as long as you're able to work, as long as you do work to live and make your vocation your vacation, as I have done, then at the very least you can have a good life.
I came upon the
Work towards it.
before we put out our light. Its waves billowing like
You can have it too.
to the horizon far
Whatever it is, whatever goal you have,
friends were there and made me
whatever dream you have,
lie woke in an old ring, but the winds were
never
howling through.
give up on it.
Oh, what of that? Oh, what of that? What is there left to say?
I grew up in squats and now I build houses for people. And I imagine you love doing that. I imagine you do enjoy doing that, and that's wonderful. You have more control over your life than you realize, even if it doesn't feel that way right now. And it's because I believed that I now get to be here with you. I now get to spend my days with you. And honestly, I'd rather do this than be in a booth for hours and hours. I get to show you so many different characters, so many different sides of myself. And that is such a privilege. It's a privilege I don't take for granted. So thank you for allowing me to encourage you. Thank you for allowing me to give you hope for the future. Thank you for trusting in me to be someone that can entertain you on various levels. Thank you for allowing me to be creative. I thought that the job that I had before, working in tech, was a dream job, and it was to some degree. It was. But I wish I had discovered this sooner. I wish I had given myself a chance to become a VTuber sooner. Maybe I could have avoided a lot of pain. if I discovered this earlier in life. But I don't think I would have had all the skills and the insights and the knowledge to do all that I do for you all now. I think I would have been a very, very different VTuber. Had I begun much earlier. And so I believe that this happened at just the right time, at just the right moment. I took a risk. I gambled. I experimented. And I've been given such a lovely, lovely gift. And I will continue to do my best to do the best that I can for all of you. Many people will be confused. Many people won't know what's going on. Many people will come into my chat saying, "What the fuck?" And that's okay. It's not for them. It's not for those people. It's for you guys. And I can only hope that others will give me a chance. Just as all of you have. Happy tears right now. No. Thank you, Sloth. Thank you. True indeed, Danny. True, true. So chat. How will you start the new month? How will you start the new week? What risks will you take? How will you change your stars? How will you grow? What will you give up? And what will you take on? I've recently gained an interest in going to school to be a teacher or therapist. Being able to assist people with things I've struggled with myself, I think that'd be a wonderful pursuit for you. Wonderful. Go for it. I considered being a therapist at one point myself, but then I realized it's very difficult for me to care about things that are outside of the people who are close to me, I realized that it's difficult for me to truly give my all to someone who I don't personally know and I have no personal, interaction with, connection to. But if you believe that being a teacher or a therapist will be good for you, then by all means. Those places need more people who genuinely care about the work that they do. They need more people who genuinely want to do the work. So I hope that works out for you, Gar. I just realized it wasn't for me. I prefer to give advice and guidance to people who I have some manner of investment in. Like you guys and my close friends. I even give advice to my older sister, for crying out loud. I've just been that kind of person all of my life. I think I'm going to try to get out of my family's funeral business. I've never had my say in my life. I've been working there since I was 15 during 29 October, and I feel like I need a change of scenery. I think my mindset right now is because of the place I've been working. It's time. If you can do it, if you have the means. I do always say take risks, but do so with intelligence. Don't simply throw something away because you have the impulse to do so. Do so with intent. Know where you're going. Have a plan in mind when you take a risk. Understand why you're taking the risk and what outcomes are possible due to you taking said risk. But Danny, I would say it's time. And it's not even for me to say. I think you know in your heart that making a move and finding where you belong, working a job that fulfills you, doing what you believe is right for you, not simply what your family has told you to do. You only have one life. And I think you've given enough of it to them, at least in the vocational sense. Yeah. For sure. I definitely feel that. Find where you belong. This has been so nice to listen to. Thank you, Mox. I had no idea you were lurking. Thank you. It's time for me to head out for the night. Good night. Good night, Spike. Thanks for being here. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad this has been very nice for you to listen to. I'm very happy to hear that. Perkzerker, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, Mox, for listening in. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful weekend, by the way. I'm glad it's been good for you. But yes, Danny, I do believe it may be time for you to turn over a new chapter in your life. It's unfortunate that your 20s were taken or given to your family's business. That's unfortunate because your 20s are your time to explore, to take risks, to try new things, to see what the world has to offer. That's what your 20s are for. But I do think that you can still do something really, really wonderful in your 30s too. It's not too late. But I will say it'll be a little bit more challenging. The journey will be difficult. But take the time to figure out what's right for you. Take the time to understand what you want. Take the time to explore your own interests and the things that bring you joy, that bring you fulfillment. And I beg of you, of everyone here, do not seek happiness. Seeking happiness is a mistake. Seeking happiness is like putting your hand in a puddle of water and having it run through your fingers. That is what seeking happiness is like. Don't do that. Happiness is a byproduct of finding out what your purpose is, or moving towards something that gives you and your life meaning. Moving towards something that gives you meaning and that you feel fulfilled by. An activity or an endeavor, whatever it may be. If you feel like this is meaningful, what I'm doing is important, not just for myself, but for those who are involved in whatever I'm doing. It is through the pursuit of meaning and through pursuing meaning, finding your purpose. And through finding your purpose, one can find happiness. Find something that brings you and your life meaning. And the more you do that, the more that you pursue that, the closer you will find yourself and the happier you will find yourself. Happiness arises from doing something that matters to you, that's important to you. And I hope that makes sense. I know it may seem very esoteric, very out there, but it's not. Find the thing that brings you the most joy. Find something that brings meaning to your life. For me, it's voice acting and just being an actor in general. Streaming is something that I find meaningful. Doing streams like this, I find extremely meaningful. But I also have the added benefit of also knowing my purpose in life. I was lucky enough to figure that out. But it takes time. But I did figure it out. And my purpose in life is to help people find their purpose in life. As meta as that may seem, my purpose is to help people awaken to their potential. I have helped many people in my lifetime understand themselves and give them a chance. I've given them a chance to find something that brings them meaning, because I could see something that they could not. And I've guided people towards something that can hopefully enrich their life. And through finding that enrichment, they have found happiness. And I've been offering advice. I have been something of a soothsayer, an oracle of sorts, since I was a child. I've always had this uncanny ability to see through people and cut through the bullshit. And funny enough, I love doing it. I want everyone to be great. I want all of you to be great. I do. As many humans as I can help become great. To understand why they are here. Why their life is so precious. That is why I'm here. That doesn't sound meta at all. I can comprehend where you're coming from. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad it makes sense. Well said, I gotta save this VOD. Could be useful to come back here and listen to you speak these things again. Well, the VOD will be saved on YouTube. So if you ever want to come back and listen to me speak and give you encouragement and guidance and encouragement, hope, I hope you'll come back. And I hope you listen. It'll be on YouTube for as long as my account exists. Happiness is the friends you made along the way. Yeah. I noticed that in you when I first caught a stream. Thank you, Sloth. It's not something I talk about very often. Knowing my purpose in life. But I do very much. I love doing streams like this because I do think, I truly, truly believe that people need someone to let them know that they are not alone and that it'll be okay. And that no matter how challenging or tough life gets, you can endure. Don't give up. This is your life. And I hope you can go and live it, just as I have. The good, the bad, the uncomfortable, the beautiful. The struggle. The achievements, all of it is what shapes us and molds us. Do not be afraid to fail. Be afraid of what would happen if you don't try more than the fear of doing the thing in the first place. It's going to be scary. Trying something new is always scary. You don't know how it's gonna go. You don't know where you're gonna end up. When I started streaming as Nepherti, I had no idea that I'd be here. If you look at my first streams on YouTube, if you look at my first attempts at this, they were nothing like this. Nothing like this. But at the end of the day, it's because of all the love that I received, all the support from my friends that I've made along the way, all the people who gave me a chance, all the people who believed in me, all the friends that I've made and all the friends that I've lost. Every bit of it, all of you, meeting all of you, has led to this moment. And I'm so very grateful. I'm trying to eat pizza, stop making me cry. Why am I crying again? You're crying because of the music. It's the music, not me. But these streams are for you to cry. They're meant for a release. That's what they're there for. That's why I do this. Because sometimes we really just need to cry a little. And the funny thing is, I'm right there with you. I definitely am. So, I hope that this time has been good for you. I hope that you found a bit of peace, a bit of release, a bit of comfort, perhaps even a bit of catharsis and direction. This is my brand of ASMR. And I hope you all will come back whenever I do these. I don't do them very often because I want to keep them special. But I'm grateful to all of you who have been here. I blame soft littles too. That's great. That's great. You love to see it. But chat, we're actually going to move on to some Minecraft. And I know the moment I said Minecraft, everyone's emotion just poofed. Like I said Minecraft and everyone's just like, poof, I'm no longer crying, no longer emotional. It's all good. Exactly, Kiyomo. Yeah, just like that. These streams definitely help to unwind. Yeah. They're meant to help you unwind, relax, and find peace. This has been a joy to listen to. I'm glad, Shad. I'm very happy to hear that. Thank you. Hope it helps you unwind too. It definitely helps me to re-explore my thoughts. A lot of the things, like before we take a short break to move to Minecraft, before we do that, I want to say one more thing. I do these streams for you all because I understand there are many in my community who don't have a means to relax and to find peace and to find time to reflect on your emotions. But a lot of what I do on a regular basis, I'm always reflecting. I'm always reassessing. A lot of the things that I share with you guys are things that I've thought about countless times already. And so, I think it's nice, I think it's pleasant to be able to share some of my findings and my feelings, and to be a little bit more, what's the word? A little bit more sensitive, a little bit more, you know the word. I don't know the word right now. I'm exposing myself a little bit more. Because you all know I'm not usually like this. So, it's for you, and sometimes it's for me too. I almost cried a little too, to be honest with you. Yeah. I want you all to be great. I do. And so I think these streams are important and necessary and maybe a little bit healing in some cases. So thank you for joining me for it. But we will continue with the vibe. We're not going to get loud. We're not going to be rambunctious. We're going to keep things still chill. We're going to keep things very, very relaxed. We will be changing up the music theme a little bit to a bit of smooth jazz. So we will be chilling out, keeping things very light. I'll still be talking like this during Minecraft too. So the overall energy will remain largely the same, but the music will change up a little bit. So the vibe will be a little bit different, but still very relaxing and very soothing for people who want to rest and just chill out and be somewhere where it's relatively peaceful while also being entertained by my struggles through Minecraft. My pleasure, Sloth, and thank you for the love, Dirt. I appreciate that. Thank you. So please don't go anywhere. We are going to switch over to Minecraft. And like I said, we will be maintaining the same kind of energy, just with some smooth jazz. I hope you'll stick around and watch me learn how to play Minecraft, because I don't know how to play Minecraft still. So tune in, stick around. And I hope this never-ending moment was beautiful and lovely for you. I hope it helped. I hope it did something for you and awakened something within you. Thank you all very much. And I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Thank you. I'll see you in 2D in just a bit. Hello, hello. Hey guys. I am back. Just give me a second to get the game up. Okay. glasses for ASMR streams. Hey guys. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. We're back. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate that. Okay. So, this is stream number 3 of 7. Thank you for the welcome backs. Glad you're cozy, Kyomu. But this is stream number 3 of playing this version of Minecraft. As you can see, this is the version that we are playing. And if you are new to these streams, you can type in !Minecraft or !MC if you want to know why I'm using this particular version. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. So, that is why. So, I hope you guys will enjoy me learning the basics of Minecraft. And we can have a nice chill night together with some jazz in the background. I hope that sounds like a good time. So let's get into it. Okay. So here we are. This is my house. This is my little house. I don't know why I have this corner here, but we have this corner here. Maybe I'll do something with it in the future. I don't know, but yeah, we have this going on here, and I've only put about a little over 20 hours into this game so far. So that's 20 hours of playing Minecraft for the very first time. So still a lot to learn. I like the 3 individual stakes, very posh. The 3 individual stakes, very functional house. Oh yeah, the torches. Yeah. It's functional and it gets the job done, and the outside is just as boring, and it's just as boring, I suppose. But yeah, we're definitely getting used to like building things. This house has gone through a couple of iterations, but I think this iteration is definitely the best one. Very functional, very simple, and yeah, I love the asymmetry. Oh my god. Why you gotta call me out like that? Why you have to call me out like the asymmetry? But yeah, the asymmetry was not on purpose. Yeah, I didn't count or anything. Symmetry is the hardest thing to break out of in a block game, though, for real. Yeah, I mean, well, apparently I broke out of it pretty quickly, Wobster, because yeah, as you can see, I figured out how to be asymmetrical very, very quickly. Must be a savant. Clearly. Yeah, so, yeah, we got that stuff going on, but, you know, it's okay. But during our last adventure, we found gold. We found gold, and we found more iron. And, what else did we get? Let me see. I don't know how to see my inventory again. Oh, no. I want my sword. Okay, here we go. So we did find some diamond, and we have a golden helmet. We've been largely using stone materials to kind of, keep costs down. So, I don't know why we have snowballs. I don't know if snowballs are useful at all, but we have snowballs. We have sticks for doing the whole torch making. And we have to make a couple of more gear. So we'll be waiting for the iron to finish being made so that we can make some new iron stuff. That's kind of where we're at. We have the cooked pork chops. We have some more pork chops here. So we'll just take one out. We have some eggs. I haven't figured out how to use eggs and sugar and wheat yet. I think I figured out how to grow wheat, but I'm not sure as of yet. We have a bowl. I'm not sure what we can use bowls for or even how to make a bowl, but maybe in the future we'll figure it out. But for now, we've just been kind of collecting stuff. And we're going to see what we can do. We have some lapis lazuli, some redstone. I don't really know exactly what we'll do with that. And we've been keeping extra tools over here. Slang with the diamond kicks, very nice. Yeah, basically Gar. So we're keeping our extra weapons over here. And I think we should make some new stuff. Okay, well we have a shovel already. All we really need is a pickaxe. So we'll make an extra pickaxe. We don't really need stone. We don't really need sticks. So we'll make the stone shovel, the stone pickaxe. And then we will, we have a pickaxe right there. We'll make an extra pickaxe. And maybe we'll make I think we'll make some iron stuff too. I think that's what we'll do. We'll make some iron gear and then iron tools. We also have gold. So maybe we'll make maybe we'll make gold tools. No, maybe we'll make gold gear. No, we'll make gold tools. We'll make golden tools and keep the iron for the gear. So let's get to it. Okay, so let's make a golden shovel. Okay, we'll put the stone shovel, that'll be extra. And we already have a sword. Let's make a gold pickaxe. Oh, that's not pickaxe. Okay, here we go. Golden crown for the queen. I already have one. I made one. Yeah, true, Kyomu. Gold. Golden. So, when these run out, we'll have the golden stuff to rely on. I think we'll keep using the golden sword. Golden kappa, true. Oh no. Oh, okay, hold on. Why isn't pet me working? Wait, is it really not working? Hold on. Give me a second. Pat.
a good song, by the way. Yeah. I've been wanting to listen to this artist for a while, so I hope you guys are enjoying the vibe. Oh no. Okay, so okay, hold on. I think I know why. Okay, so let's. Okay, connect. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. It'll be working now. Sorry, Blake. We'll make sure we get your headpads. We have another golden kappa train. Not tonight. We didn't have one tonight. We didn't have one. We had one a while ago, but not tonight. Maybe someone else had one. Wait. No. It's not working. It's not working. Okay. Oh my gosh, why isn't this working? Hold on. Okay, stream. Okay, so sis baby. Okay, maybe I need. Okay, maybe I still need that. Okay. Unless no, we don't need our hype train. Yay, Minecraft. Yeah, Fuyumi. Yeah, we're back. We're back to it. I'm trying to figure out why my headpad isn't working. There was a birthday stream you had a sub, you got a golden? Nice. Hell yeah. That's cool. Okay, so this should work. This should work now. Pet me? Yes. See? Okay. Okay. I'm sorry about that, Blake. I've gotten it working again. Ara. Why are the gold tools? Because I wanted gold tools. Yeah. Yeah, and they should be, by the nature of them being gold, they should be stronger. So, yeah. Yeah. So, that's my thinking at least. But yeah, yeah. Okay, so... But yeah, I don't know anything about Minecraft. I'm still learning things, so... So yeah. No worries. Yeah. Okay, well, just asking because I got confused. Oh. Is it not normal for people to make golden tools? Is that not common? A full set of armor? Yes, we're doing the full set. Not necessarily. Well, that's pretty vague. That's pretty vague, so not necessarily. So,
Is it like for a newer player, probably more common to happen? Okay. Got you. Okay, well, I don't know. At least, I mean, is okay. Well, now that I know, now that I found gold, okay. So this is how I'll probably do things. Once I figure out how to make something, you guys can tell me if making that thing is actually like useful or not. Like I'll ask for it. I assume someone's bound to submit to your shiny glory. Okay, well, perhaps, but you know, I think I will ask, like, if once I figure out how to make something myself, please let me know if it's actually worthwhile. So like, I did kind of remember hearing that making gold tools or gold anything isn't really useful. The only thing that's good about gold is that it makes you faster. But this is also like the beta version of Minecraft, so maybe it works differently from like the modern day versions. Maybe it does. Maybe it is a stronger version from the stone sword. So golden tools don't really do anything special. So it's basically like wooden. It's like wooden, stone, iron, diamond. In that case, more or less. People just skip over gold. Well, you can test to see if gold tools work differently by mining gold or with a gold pick, because in modern versions, gold pick can't mine its own ore. Really? Really? Huh. Okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see then. We'll try it out. Gold has some niche purposes, but its main purpose is looking shiny. I see. Okay. All other tool materials can mine their own ore, but the gold cannot. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Wait, why did I make iron tools? Well, okay. Just put the stone in there. And we'll keep that. Okay. Thank you, Fuyumi. In the early version, textures are so nostalgic. Yeah. So, my gold sword just... Okay. Wow, that's unexpected. It died from my trees. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Okay, point taken. Point taken. And this is the main problem with gold, yeah. Point taken. That's so stupid. That's pretty ridiculous. Gold is worthless as a tool. Modern version gave it more uses. At least, but yeah. Good day, Ziggy. Hello, hello. I hope you had a good rest, or rather, oh fuck, okay. Or not good rest, but I hope it went smoothly for you. What's up, Ziggy? It's good to see you. Yeah, I just got home from work. Yeah. Good day, good day. Before iron, there was bronze and copper gold. They tried all kinds of things. Okay. Alright, well, this is what my house looks like. So you all can see what it looks like. It's nothing particularly special. But I built a wall. And I guess enemies could get in here if they wanted. Because I haven't dug this part out yet. But to get up here is actually pretty difficult. God damn it. Because they actually have to like get there, and then you can't just get there. I don't know why this game doesn't represent any of that. Yeah. And like I have that spire right there. It's not that great, but it's something. Okay, Wobster, enjoy baking. But yeah, this is my little house. As you can see, it's pretty hard for even like sheep to get up here. But spiders always seem to get up here, which is kind of stupid. I don't know why, but they do seem to get up here. Any special plans for the holiday tomorrow? I'm gonna work. I'm gonna work on things. I know tomorrow's Labor Day, but I'm just gonna work on stuff like usual. BRB, gonna shower, make a coffee, serve up some ice cream, fill donuts. Ooh, Zicky, you being so fancy. Okay, all right. I'll see you in a bit, Zicky. What's my favorite dessert? Pumpkin pie, I guess. I don't really eat desserts very often. Lately, I've really liked sour cream donuts. I really liked sour cream donuts. So yeah. But I also really like cheesecake. Like all of that stuff, I don't really eat sweets very often because I like to maintain my figure, and also like getting sweets is pretty expensive, so I only kind of get them once in a while. So but yeah, haven't tried that before. Here, sweet enough. Aw, thank you, Slaw. That's very sweet. I will say that eventually added sneaking as a mechanic so that you can walk towards the edge of a block without falling. So, seeing Just seeing Sneak not be a thing also gave me good memories of playing this for the first time. Nice for you, Yumi. Thank you for sharing that. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late to getting back to you, but yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we don't have sneaking here. You can walk towards the edge of a block without falling. Yeah, that's wild. Sour cream donuts are delicious. I like them. I like them a lot. Okay, so we've learned our lesson that golden tools are stupid. Golden tools are for dummies. So we'll just kind of use those for the fun of it, and then we're gonna move on. But yeah, do we have iron? Okay, yeah, okay, we have everything then. I'm assuming the golden helmet is also kind of a waste, so maybe we'll just make a helmet. We'll make an iron helmet too. So okay, so we will we'll use that. Okay, yeah, we kind of have to keep these in case things go south. We have to keep that. Sour cream donuts is the frosting they use on classic glazed old-fashioned donuts. Yeah, see, sour cream sounds gross. Putting sour cream on donuts sounds really, really disgusting. But I feel like I never, I thought it was kind of gross to do that. But I gave it a try. Oh my god, I fucking want a hoe. I want a hoe. Give me a hoe. Do I not have a hoe? I want a hoe. We can just make a stone hoe. Yeah, we'll just do that. The fuck? Oh, whoopsies. And then okay. Watermelon is OP. Satisfy a craving. Yeah, I haven't had watermelon in a while. We were kind of playing around with the idea of having me try to crush a watermelon between my legs. We were kind of playing around with that idea. So as a fucking subathon redeem. As a subathon redeem, I was thinking, well, I guess me and chat were talking about seeing if I could crush a watermelon between my legs. So yeah. Yeah, what's up, Derper? Hello. Base chat. Yeah. Cause I'm pretty strong, but I've never tried to crush a watermelon. So, I thought it'd be kind of fun to try to do on on camera or something. Gotta have killer thighs in that case. I bet you could. I mean, I'd say my thighs are pretty strong. I mean, you guys have seen me do over 200 squats in one sitting. I did one set of over 200 squats, guys. I have pretty killer thighs. So yeah, it's possible. You have strong legs, I'm assuming. I mean, I've done over 200 squats without stopping, so maybe I would say I do. I'd say I have pretty strong legs. So yeah. Cow. Anything in my trap? No. Noted? Yeah. I do stay in shape. I do. Nothing in my trap. That sucks. Okay, let's go back down. Okay, so we have everything that we need before we go back into the mines. Okay, so iron, 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 coal, sticks, wood, stone shovel. I guess we can store the iron shovel since we have the stone one. I've seen her do over 100 a few times. Yeah, I think as a VTuber, I think people underrate the value of staying in shape as a VTuber. Like, when you spend so much time at your PC, I think it's pretty important to stay in shape, because like if you don't, you're gonna you run the risk of getting sicker. So I don't really get sick in general, but I think the reason for me not getting sick is because I guess I have very good genes to begin with. Okay, so I made these signs for myself because I knew it'd be a week before I played again, so I literally made signs so I could remember where to go. But yeah, I think VTubers don't really keep themselves in shape very often, and so I think that's why a lot of VTubers tend to get pretty sick, but they could just have pretty weak immune systems. I think I'm pretty lucky to not have any debilitating sicknesses or anything like that. So I just try to stay in shape so that perhaps, when the day comes, if it ever comes, that someone will, I don't know, wanna be my lover. That I'll be in a very healthy state to just be very, very good in general. So I want to be as healthy as I can be. So there are a couple more options for me and for my partner and I to hopefully have a good time. Okay, this is where we were. Yeah, this is where we were. Okay. And then you duck down here. Oh, that's fun. That's real fun. But yeah, notoriously strong. Oh my god, what the fuck? Stupid. What are you doing, stupid? What are you doing? You're so dumb. You're so dumb. I'll come after you. You're so dumb. You're so stupid. Okay. Time to take a bath? Yeah. Not in lava though. We're not gonna take a bath in lava. That would be bad. Okay, so let's just drop a brick. Brick. Do a brick. Okay. Brick. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Okay, I mean the gold pickaxe works pretty well. It mines stone like hella fast. Okay, so this is where we were before. And I'm assuming that this is all lava. Yeah. Okay. Alright. We need the exercise, especially when we're sitting down gaming stream for a long period. We don't want the blood clots. Yeah. I've actually already had a blood clot before, chat. I've actually, like, have already had to deal with that once. So, I know what that's like. It kind of sucks. I had to take medication to break it up because I got one in my leg. Yeah, I got a blood clot in my leg, which was, after kind of hearing about what they could do, it's kind of scary, but we got through it. We got through it. It was good. It was fine. It was good. It was Gucci. So I just took the medication as I had to, and then like went on about my life. So, you know, wasn't that bad. I'm gonna rip out all my veins to prevent this horrible tragedy. If only it were that simple. You mean you didn't die? Yeah, I didn't die. I know it's hard to believe. Okay, we found some redstone. But yeah, I didn't die. Okay. I mean, the fact that there's redstone here means that there may be lava here too. So I'm kind of worried. But yeah, having a blood clot, they just give you like medication for it to break it up. It's not like a huge deal, but like Yeah, basically, just so you guys know what it's like, in case you ever get one yourself. Basically, my leg felt like it was cramping up repeatedly, or like it felt like my leg was like permanently, it was like permanently clenching in one spot. That's not really cool. I'm glad you're vibing, Ziggy. I'm glad you like the jazz. Do you have a pulse oximeter? I remember you mentioning it, but never in too much detail. Yeah, it happened. I think it happened like 2 years ago or something. I don't really remember when I got it. Fuck. Yeah, it happened. It happened like about 2 years ago or something. But yeah, it wasn't that bad. Okay, well, I mean, there's more coal over here. Oh shit. That was scary. Sudoku, hey. I love playing your game, by the way, Sudoku. I've been practicing. Also, welcome in. It's a device that you can place your fingers to measure oxygen saturation levels? No, I don't have anything like that. Remember to stay hydrated and then get up and move around every now and then? Yeah. I think my biggest issue is not staying properly hydrated. Thank you for playing my game. You're welcome. It's been nice. Yeah, I taught myself how to play Sudoku. Yeah, of course. Everybody is welcome. Everybody's welcome in my clubhouse. For sure. I heard they're common in legs, as long as it wasn't and never will be near the chest or head. Yeah, those would be scary. Oh my god. Huh? Is this back? Wait. Oh, this is back to where I was. This is back to my... We just went full circle. That's cool. Did the doc figure out why? Did they just fix you up? No. They were asking me, like, for the blood clot, they asked me, did I like go on a plane trip? And was I sitting down for a long time? And like my job. Oh my god. Wait, die. My job does, I mean, obviously I'm a streamer, so streaming does require me to like, stay sitting down for long periods of time. So they just asked me like what was I doing, and yeah, basically they're like just make sure that you're like getting up every so often and staying hydrated and stuff. So but yeah, I mean, they couldn't really figure out why, because they're not living my life. But usually it happens when you are like sitting down for long periods of time and not being hydrated. Yeah, for me, it felt like my leg was like cramping. It's like cramping a lot. So if you like feel like repeated cramping, or not repeated, but like consistent cramping, I should say, consistent, it might be because you have a clot. But I am not a doctor. I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. But that was like kind of why. But yeah, that happened. Yeah, but I don't have any special devices or anything. I've always been very, very healthy, chat. So like, I've never really had a need for like special like monitoring devices. So I also work out a lot, so because I exercise a lot, I feel like I should be relatively healthy. I have a weird thing with my nerves in my big toe. That sounds problematic. Yeah, blood clots I think do happen in the legs because of just how big they are. Your legs are pretty large. So it's pretty easy for stuff to like happen in your legs. Yeah, I don't blame you for like monitoring certain things if you already have like a pretty significant issue. It definitely makes sense to just kind of monitor that sort of thing. I rarely bring this up, but my mother had a TIA mini stroke, and last September she's perfectly recovered, very well now. Yeah, health scare is truly scary. Yeah, like I try to really be mindful of my body overall. I try really, really hard to like stay cautious about my bodily health, and just kind of like monitor myself. So I don't find myself in a situation where I am in trouble, because like I live alone, chat. I live alone, so it's like for me, one of the scariest things is like having a health problem, which I've had like a couple of things happen to me where I had to I basically like twisted my ankle. I was heading off to the doctor, and while I was going to the doctor, I twisted my ankle. And so like at that time, I had no way of getting around.
I had to like take buses. I had to take buses to get around to wherever I wanted to go. So like it was really, really hard for me to get around and just deal with that by myself, but I generally am very like like I had to like figure that out on my own, which really, really sucks. Like being in a situation where you have no one that can help you because you basically are living alone and don't have anyone that can, you know, come get you or to like, you know, help keep you safe or like help you like if you can't walk or something. That shit's really like annoying to have to like deal with. So but yeah, it's pretty rough because I kind of like have to deal with that alone. I mean, there are some good parts about living alone, but that's definitely one of the more worrisome ones. Shit. Okay. But yeah, I can understand that, Gar. Like that kind of stuff can be very, 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 very worrisome for sure. I don't blame you. Okay, so my iron pickaxe is about to wear out, and this is just coal and redstone. So like, I don't know if I want to like keep doing this or keep going this way. Cause like I don't even know what I can do with redstone. So like there's like so much of it, and like I guess you can never have too much coal, but it's still just like I wanna like find like more shit, like better stuff, like diamond. I wanna find like diamond deposits so I can like try to fight the Ender Dragon or some shit. Oh snap, can't wait to see that. Well, I'm not sure when we're gonna get there. I'm not sure when that happens or when that's gonna happen. But I do know that I need to have enough diamond materials to like do that. So hello Garrett. Hello. I'm not sure how to do that, and I don't really want to know. But hello Garrett. I hope you're doing well. I can't imagine physically disabled elderly spensing who face it every day. Yeah, I mean, that's one of my like biggest fears. You know, I don't really fear a whole lot of things because I've gone through so much in life, but oh my god, I didn't want to fucking fall down. I'll recommend the starter dragon first before the ender dragon. Kappa. True. True. Yeah, we're working towards it one day at a time. For sure. But yeah,
Yeah, one of my biggest concerns is like being in a situation where I have an actual like health issue and I live alone. So yeah, you can kind of put two and two together. Well, now I can't dig. Okay, well, I have a stone shovel, but I don't have a stone pickaxe, and my pickaxe is about to die, so maybe I shouldn't like stick around. Maybe I should go back. Hi, how you doing? Okay, so I think I'm gonna try. Wait, it's lit up over there. Wait, so maybe this is like. Maybe this is. Whoa, oh fuck! Oh my goodness. That was almost really bad. That was almost really, really bad. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, so this area is only lit up because of lava. Okay, so we have to come back here. Nice. That reaction time? Yeah. I play fighting games. So yeah, no. I got a little bit of that reflexive stuff going on. That made me jump and I ain't even playing. Yeah, that was a problem. Oh shit! Okay. It's another one. It got me that time. It got me. Dumbass lava playing tricks on me. Okay, so this is good. So this is like a whole area. Let's just light this up. Okay. I was really hoping we'd find something. But yeah, this is great. We'll have to come back here. Okay. Yeah, that is very much the jackpot. We got very lucky during that dig. Okay, so well, shit, now that I've lit everything up, it's hard for me to know. Okay, so let's. Oh wait, I don't have any signs. Shh. Okay, I'll have to make more signs. Okay, so let's go down. Okay. You must live in America. I broke my back a few years ago and had to drive 20 miles to the hospital using a sledgehammer on the throttle as I couldn't feel my legs. That was scary. Oh my god. Yo, Sloth, that's crazy. That's terrifying. You broke your back and you had to use a sledgehammer? Whoa, that's insane. I'm so sorry. Saw some dino over there too. Gotta watch all that lava? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna go back. We'll go back there, guys. Okay, this is like my little sign that I'm in the right place. Little dirt walls. Okay, and this is like a shortcut. Yeah, this is a shortcut back to where we started. I think. You must live in America. I used to put a double torch down just to let me know where I came from when cave diving. Yeah. You're right about that. I use dirt. Yeah, I use dirt to kind of remind myself where to go. But yeah, we're definitely doing breadcrumbs. But I mistakenly found a shortcut. We were in here. Was this the shortcut I found? Yes, okay. This water was the shortcut. So okay, we'll do what Ziggy did, and we'll like we'll put one up here, and then we'll like put like a dirt wall there. Yeah, leaving all the breadcrumbs. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we have a shortcut here. I want to drop. We'll just do that to kind of signify shortcut. Okay. Alright. Let's go back. Which way did I go? Which way did I come from? Was it up here? Where's... Oh, come on. I know it wasn't across lava. Yo, silly. Thank you so much for the raid. Get your willies out. What's up, Willie? How you doing? What you doing? It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, everybody. Hello. Thank you so much for hitting me up. I hope you're doing well, silly. It's been a while since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name is Nepherti. It's good to see you. Nice to meet you. You're chilling. Good to see you too. Yeah. Silly Willie is a long-time buddy of mine, guys. They've been streaming like on and off lately, but yeah, they're pretty cool. They're very, very chill, very, very nice. Like one of the sweetest people that I've met. So you should absolutely go check them out. They're pretty cool. I'm doing my besticles. Nice. I love it.
But yeah, welcome everybody. Getting lost, welcome to Minecraft. Oh wait, so like, I shouldn't be getting lost because... Oh, okay, wait, I found where we're supposed to go. I found where we're supposed to go. Yeah. Okay, I need to make that more obvious. I need to make this more and more obvious. But yeah, I appreciate the raid, Silly. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What'd you get up to tonight? Yeah, what did you get? What were you up to this evening? Okay, so yeah, the dirt will tell me that I have to go this way. Okay. Go through there, go up here, through there. Keep straight. Okay, that's not real. Go around. Okay, that's another path. Today we tested the new 3DE model. It's adorable and I adore it. Played Rocket League and Peak. It was a chill night. What is 3DE? What is 3DE? Okay, I think I have to climb up here. Yeah, I have to climb up here. Okay. Okay, it's dark over there. Alright, and then we go through here. It's your new 3D model. And you're fine. Unless the streamers grows bigger, so many, so little time. Yeah. Yeah, Rocket League and Peak sounds like a really fun night. Your night sounds like it was pretty peak. I swear every time I'm on the toilet you get raided. It's okay. Ziggy was here. Yeah, Ziggy was here to do the honors. But yeah. That's rough. Yeah, no worries, Hunter. But yeah, that's awesome, Silly. I do hope in general you're doing really well, and I do hope that life is treating you well also. I know I haven't been able to see you around a whole lot, but it's always good to catch up and to see what people have been up to. So, but yeah, welcome everyone from Silly's stream. I hope you all had fun over there. I'm gonna throw this dirt out the window. I don't need all this dirt. This is like dumb. It's dumb. Let's just get rid of this. Get rid of all this stupid dirt. No! Not this. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. I don't care. Okay. Alright. Hopefully I'll be active in VR and streams now again. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I hope that things are looking up for you now. That's good, that's good. Very glad to hear that, Silly. I imagine you probably have to get ready for bed, or, you know, I imagine you're pretty tired, so You're more than welcome to hang out if you'd like, but if you have to go, I totally understand. But it's been good to see you. It's really, really awesome to see you. I appreciate the read very, very much. Okay, so yeah, we're not using the furnace. Okay. I always adore return to this. I try to be good to people because I want people to be good to me too. So, you know, I think that's only right. Do to others as you would have them do to you. So, that's what I try to live by. But yeah, my golden helmet's about to crash. So, whatever, I'll keep it there. Whatever. Okay, I think we have everything we need. We have a stone sword just in case. Iron pickaxe, stone pickaxe, stone shovel. Let's just use the gold shovel. The golden pickaxe is basically cooked at this point. We got leather, so we can drop the leather off. I still don't really know what to use leather for just yet. So we'll get rid of that. We don't need the iron ingot anymore. Okay. And then we'll grab one of, yeah, okay. Yeah, stay cozy, stay chill. And I hope we can have a nice, comfy time together. Also not comfy streamer. Okay, so that was bullshit. Well, that's okay. That wasn't that bad. We can rebuild it, chat. We can rebuild it. We'll rebuild it out of stone. Actually, no. We'll just toss dirt. It's not that important. it's really not that important. We'll just use dirt. It's okay. I'm falling asleep, so I'm gonna lurk. Thanks for the amazing stream, Nev. Hope you have fun on your day off tomorrow. Thank you, Sloth. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you have a good rest. And thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a trap or something. Guess you can get the garage you always wanted. Yeah, well, we can build a little bit of an extension here, I guess. Yeah, we have some bedrock down here, so. Also, Ziggy, thank you for gifting a sub to Willie. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I completely was so focused on the game that I completely missed that. Thank you very much, Ziggy. Much appreciated.
This game teases you? Yeah. Oh, look at all the food. So much food. God damn it. Hey, what the fuck? What happened here? It's so weird. A free underground vault entrance? Thanks, Creeper, you shouldn't have. Yeah, basically. Basically. Maybe we'll like make I don't know. Maybe we'll build something down here. I don't know. Yeah, we'll keep that like that. Well, I guess since we're here, let's put the raw pork chops. Let's put the raw pork chops on. And Silksong is out this week. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been looking forward to that. So I know we actually beat what's it called? Hollow Knight? We beat Hollow Knight a bit before. So but before I play Silksong, I don't really want to play Silksong yet. I'm actually way more interested in playing Ender Magnolia. Oh my god, I could just fall right off. Ender Magnolia is the Ender Lilies sequel, very similarly to Silksong. For Hollow Knight. So So yeah, like I know that I know a lot of people are excited for like Silksong, but for me, Ender Magnolia is out already. It's been out for a while, and so I kind of want to play that personally. Yeah, Ender Magnolia is really good. Like I 100%ed I 100%ed Ender Lilies. It's the only game I've ever 100%ed. I love how much you're spending in your house. Brings back my fun Minecraft memories. Yeah, I'm trying not to spend too much time. I'm legitimately trying not to spend too much time in my house. But, you know. It's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Do I want to go that way? Yeah, it's left that I go. I'm glad it's nostalgic for you. Hiki, I'm glad it's nostalgic for you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, that's just a creeper that's down there. We go down there. So yeah, there's stairs right there. Boom, boom, boom. Right there. Oh shit, I didn't make any new signs. Shit. I forgot. I want to make new signs. I have to go back. I'm sorry. I have to go back. Well, I mean, maybe I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's also darkness. Okay. Yep, go down. Through there. Keep straight. Cave didn't decide to make a new character for the new PoE2 season 100 days ago. They let me name and hammer my hole. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's very, very funny. I've been watching some Path of Exile 2 gameplay. I've been watching a little bit of it. I kind of want to get back into it, kind of. But I'm not really too invested in wanting to play it again. Because I know it's going to take a lot of my time, so I kind of want to focus on other things. But that's cool. I hope you have a good time playing. I do hope it's a good time for you. But I definitely understand wanting to go at it again. I definitely do understand that. Alright, chat. It's time. It's time to farm. It's farming time. Farm what exactly? Iron and diamonds and some other stuff? You got a lot of stuff here. Yeah, see, we got a lot of stuff over here. So much lava, yeah. Hot stuff coming through. Oh baby, oh baby. Oh god. I know what's exactly going to happen. The moment I hit this, the moment I get rid of this block, the lava's gonna come right through. Yeah, see, I know better. I know how to play Minecraft. Kind of. Sort of. See? See, guys? I'm so smart. I'm so smart. See? Yeah, I'm getting better. I'm just getting better. I know. I'm not very good. But the fact that I knew that the lava was going to cascade down. Oh fuck! No! Stop, 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 stop. Hey. I didn't die. I didn't die though. Okay. Oh fuck. See? It's all under control. It's all under control. We got all the iron. We got all the iron, that's what matters. Okay, where did I come from? Where did I come from? Okay. Imagine all the diamonds under that lava. I know. Man. Oh, wait. Was it? No. Wait, what the where the hell did how did I get lost so fast? Yeah, we have diamonds over there. Yeah, I don't know how I got lost so fast. Like, I'm still kind of lost. Like, I don't remember where I came in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to get those diamonds. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be lava right underneath that, which fucking sucks ass. Oh, that's wild. There actually wasn't lava there. That's crazy. Let's damn, that sucks. Okay, that's all right. At least we got like one diamond. Fuck. No. Fuck. No. Stop. No. Motherfucker. God damn it, dude. Players usually dig around. Yeah, I know. I just. Ah, fuck. That's what I want to do. That's what I wanted to do. I was trying to switch fast enough. I was trying to switch very fast. Okay. That was the plan. Okay, so there's a lot of lava here. So maybe if you like dig under the lava, maybe that will get us to diamonds.
Maybe that's how that works? Fuck. Okay, so I'm kinda worried. That I'm gonna fuck this up and die. But let's see. Okay. I mean, this isn't so bad. Okay, we're gonna be ready. We're gonna be ready with the stone. Fuck. Gotta love when the Minecraft music kicks in. Wait, this looks weird. I don't think I've ever seen stone like that before. What is this? I can't break it. It's dried lava. Okay. You reach the deepest part of the map? That's what that means? Okay. So... okay. Well, I guess we can keep going? Maybe? I guess? Maybe? Let's just keep, I mean, okay, there's still stuff there. Okay, well, maybe we can dig more. I've never tried to like dig around lava areas before. I'm kind of puckered for you. Yeah. Well, I mean, we found more gold, but that's just kind of stupid. Gold is just kind of stupid now. I thought gold was special. It's no longer special. Okay, I'm kind of worried. I'm kind of worried about the ceiling. Okay, I mean, okay, good. This is good. This is good. We can still continue to kind of fuck around. Be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna keep going. It'll be alright. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! 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 No! 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 Put it down! Put it down! Put it down! No! No! Stop! 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 Okay. Okay. Okay, we're done. Why you do this? I have to learn. I have to learn somehow. I have to learn. That was supposed to happen. I mean, I am digging towards Yo, Kana, thank you so much for the holy, that's a massive raid. Holy. Wow. Hello everybody. What's up? What's up? Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in everybody. Hope you guys had a wonderful time with the Kana. The Kana. The puppy raid, money puppy raid. Yo, what's up guys? Hello, hello. Welcome everybody to my stream. I hope you had a wonderful time with Kana. I believe it was more of a cozy time. But what's up Zammy? What's up Jen? What's up guys? Hello Scarlet. Hello, hello. Hello everybody. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Kana. And thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream, hon. I was a muddy puppy once. Man. That's wild. The more you know. Hello, Electric Squee. Hello, Electric Squee. Hi, welcome. Hey, everybody. We love rolling mud. Yo, that's some good times. Rolling around in the mud is a good time, especially naked. Was Connor rolling around naked in the mud for stream today? Is that what was happening? It was cozy, and Connor was like getting all nice and doity for you. Mostly, yeah. No, come on, you guys. Am I the only one? Am I the only one that's imagined that? Am I the only one? Okay, I guess I'm the only one. Okay, that's fine. Okay. All right. Nope. But hello everybody, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Nice to meet you guys. Hope you had a wonderful time with Kana. Why am I feeling so called out right now? Hun, come on. You know we have a good time. You know, we laugh. We laugh. You're not the only one? Oh, See. See, I'm bonding with your chat, Kana. I'm bonding with your chat. That's what's going on. But thank you so much, Kana. I appreciate that. The words that are flowing around my head make me blush. Oh, I'm sure. I believe, Ziggy. See, but hey, Kana's a sweetie, and I really do appreciate the raid. I'm sure you guys had a wonderful time with Kana tonight. We are playing Minecraft. I'm playing Minecraft for the first time, so I hope you guys will stick around and hang out for a little bit. We've been doing ASMR stuff all night, so yeah. It's been a year. That's crazy, Scarlett. A year. Mwah, mwah. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow, Electric Squee. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, Kana is very, very sweet. And so I like to tease. I like to tease sometimes. And Kana knows this. Kana knows that, you know, us cats have to tease the doggos every so often. It's how we stay, you know, how we maintain the cosmic balance. We must maintain the cosmic balance between doggos and katos. If only you raided a couple minutes early with Sniff's lava dodging skills. Yeah, you're right. It would have been glorious. Why tease of doggos though? Because I'm a cat. Because I'm a cat. A frilly cat bap to the face. Hey, you guys forget. Some of you forget this, but like I do have a cat form. Sorry, a dog form. I do apparently have a dog form. So don't forget that. It's okay, I'm getting cozy in my mud and watching your stream. Thank you, Kana. I appreciate the support. But hello, everybody. I really appreciate you hanging out while you're getting cozy, hon. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. For those of you who don't know, Kana and I did a collab stream on Friday. So if you would like to see what that was about, you can check my VODs for Friday, this past Friday. You can see that Kana taught me how to fly. Kana taught me how to fly a plane, so you can see Kana there. For those of you who are new, hi, my name is Nepherti. It's nice to meet you all. Hello, Rogue. Thank you for the kisses. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Mwah. Thank you. We love our fluffy fins. True. Very, very true. I do too. It was good. Kana is a fantastic teacher. And I actually learned how to fly a plane in VR. So it worked out pretty well. But yeah, it was a good time. Rogue! Oh my gosh, 3 gifted subs. Thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're so sweet. You didn't have to do that, Rogue. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, my name is Neverti. I do interviews in VR chat. And I also like to play hardcore games. I'm usually not this cozy. You're catching me on my Sunday chill streams. So I'm usually very loud and obnoxious. So I hope you guys will decide to stick around and hang out. But for now, you get to have me very, very demure and cozy. So I hope you guys will hang out and enjoy the ASMR vibes. It's not much, but I want to get you to the next tier. Oh my gosh. I appreciate that, Rogue. You're very, very kind. You want to get me to the next level. Thank you. You don't gotta do all of that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Not gonna lie, flying in VR is a bit disorienting. That must have been an experience. Yeah, it's something I always wanted to learn. It's something I've always wanted to do. It's a skill I've always wanted to pick up. So, yeah, it was very, very nice. And it can be very disorienting at times, but I'm pretty used to being in VR spaces. So the disorientingness of it wasn't too bad for me, but I was able to kind of pick things up, and I do have a little bit of an issue with my hand. My hand is kind of fucked in some way because I can't seem to keep it steady. But beyond that, it's pretty good. It went very, very well. So I'm very, very happy, and I'm very grateful that that Kana was willing to come on with me and help me out with that. It really was a really fun time. I had a lot of fun. And Neff is still Minecrafting. Hello, Tequila. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Neff knows her yaw pitch and rolls. I do. I'll have to practice them though. But I do know how to do them now. But yeah, you guys should go check out that stream. It was a good time. I feel my hands practically vibrate. Yeah. It's really hard to keep. It's hard to keep the stick level because I keep turning. I keep to have a slight tilt to my hand, which kind of sucks. It's really hard. When you want to keep things steady, it's really hard to do that with my hand for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's just how it is, I guess. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Good time. But yeah, if you guys don't know who I am, my name is Nepherti. I do interviews in VR chat. I actually play hardcore games. I play difficult, challenging games that test your reflexes and test your skills and stuff. So I'm usually very, very much that kind of streamer. But every Sunday, I tend to do ASMR type stuff. And we're in the middle of a subathon right now, so playing Minecraft was part of the deal. So I'm learning Minecraft for the first time, and we've been playing for about 20 hours in total. And if you want to learn more about what I'm doing in Minecraft, you can type in !Minecraft in chat if you want to understand what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. So yeah, join the Discord too, guys, if you wanna. We have a lovely community of misfits and degenerates, and perhaps you'll find yourself at home. Who knows? But of course, you guys who are from Kana stream, you should 100% always go and support Kana. Always support the doggo. For sure. But if you want to check me out and see what I do, you're more than welcome to. Hardcore, talking about Soulsborne type stuff? Yes, exactly. I mean, the next subathon level is for me to fight Moog, the boss necessary to unlock the DLC mode for Elden Ring. So yeah, I play Soulsborne type stuff. But also other stuff too. I play fighting games as well. But not all the time. Only here and there. Yeah, we're very close to having to fight Moog. So We're getting there. Didn't Rogue push it over? Oh. Well, there it is, chat. There it is. Wow, we reached 1,000 subs during the subathon. I didn't even realize. Okay, I gotta pause for that. Holy, I didn't think we got there. Holy shit. Okay, so I've gotta fight Moog. I gotta fight Moog now. I also have to commission a piece of artwork for you guys. It's gonna be desktop wallpaper sized. So yeah, I'll have to commission that. I know exactly what I want. I know exactly the vision. Also, Jin Okami, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. So yeah, I have to fight Moog, and I have to commission a piece of artwork. So I'm very, very excited about that. I have the vision. I know exactly what I want it to be, and it's going to be very, very sexy. It's going to be very, very badass. It's going to be very, very sexy and badass. So, I'll get right on that tomorrow and finding someone to commission for that. So, yeah. That's pretty cool. Thank you so much, Rogue, for getting us to 1,000 subs. That's insane. That's wild. Thank you. Depending on SL, that would be fun. I'm not sure what SL means. I'm excited for that. And the Bubble Guts challenge. Oh yeah, we have to do something spicy. I'll have to talk to you guys about doing something spicy. So but I'll fill you guys in on that as soon as I can. Yeah, we'll figure out the spicy stuff soon. Soul level? So depending on soul level, that will be fun. Oh, okay. Got you. Okay, yeah. We'll see. Well, we'll see where we're at. I mean, for the record, Jen, I actually beat. I've killed Melania. I killed Melania for charity this year. So, So I'm not too terribly worried about it. So, we'll see. Yeah. So, just so you all know, yeah. And I've seen Moog's moveset, because another fellow streamer of mine, Ava was fighting Moog as well. So I'm somewhat familiar with his moveset. But yeah, we'll kind of wait and see. We'll see how it goes. Melania always takes you a try or 100. Yeah, I beat her in about, I think it was 174 tries. I made a highlight. Video on Twitch. So if you'd want to check my highlights, you can see me actually beating her. But that's up to you. Totes up to you. But yeah, we'll have to do that, and I'm very, very excited about the piece of art. commissioning. I've been wanting to do that for a long time, and it'll be my thank you gift to you guys. The artwork that I'm going to commission will be very, very much a thank you for all the support that you've shown me. Really appreciate you. Okay, so let's keep digging. Oh shit, my iron pickaxe is about to die. Okay, I guess we're done. I guess this is as far as we go. They're like in the walls. I'll definitely check it out. I love the Soul Exploring Challenge reward dynamic. Let me see. Enjoy the experience of watching others triumph over that adversity. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Not enough mats for a crafting table or a furnace. Yeah, I mean I can do that. I mean, like, I can't make that here though. I can't craft the furnace here. But yeah, I do have enough. I just can't make it here, so I have to go back. You've been so busy since the last time I watched you play? Yeah, I try to progress. You can't make it with the craft. Okay, I'd have to bring the crafting table with me. You know what? I should bring a That's actually a really good point, guys. I should bring a crafting table with me. Wait, is this a crafting table? This is a crafting table. Oops. Whoopsies. Okay, wow. Imagine making a crafting table. Imagine making a crafting table in the mines. For whatever reason, it didn't register that I could do that. It didn't even register that I could do that. I'm gonna throw some snowballs in the water. I mean the lava. That's so stupid. That's dumb. Okay. Yes, your evolution. Yes. Crafting table. Okay. Well. It didn't even occur to me that I could do this in the fucking mines. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Poor snowballs. Oh, come on, guys. No! If I had thrown that into lava, that would have been really funny, but also really dumb. I could have just remade it. It's whatever. It would have been fine. Okay, so now we have a furnace. No. Okay. So now we have a furnace. I wonder if does the furnace like burn? Will the furnace burn the crafting table? Okay, well, anyway, we'll figure it out. Okay. We can smelt some iron. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, get burned, motherfucker. Stupid spider. Fuck you. Fuck you, spider. Hello, speedrun. Hello. Okay. Sick burn. Yo, Octo, long time no see. Hi. How you been? I hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I hope life's been treating you well. Welcome in.
Ziggy, thank you for gifting a sub to Octal. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. I'm good, just mid-move, but I'm doing alright. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. I hope the moving is going smoothly. Wait, where's my hand? Wait, what the fuck? Did I break the game? Did I? What is going on? I think I broke the game. Oh, okay. Oh, I pressed F1. Okay, F1 caused that to happen. Okay, that was weird. But yeah, what's up, Octal? I hope your move is going well. I appreciate you dropping in to say hello. I do hope that things continue to go well for you. But yeah, like what a concept. Making another crafting table in the mines. Crazy concept. Golden pickaxe. Stupid. Stone shovel. Also, again, for anyone who may be here for the first time, if you want to understand what I am doing and why I am doing what I'm doing, feel free to type in !Minecraft or !MC in chat if you want to kind of get on the same page as what I've been doing, what I've been up to, so you can understand what's going on and stuff. I want to make a storage chest. I guess we'll just put this in the wall. We'll just put that in the wall. Boom. And then we'll like do it again. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. Okay. Okay. Well, okay, I guess we can now continue. That's so cool. But we are running out of wood though. We are kind of running out of wood. But I think we'll be okay. Okay. Let's just store the iron. What the fuck? Wait, why can't I select the chest? What the hell? I'm so confused. I can't select the chest. The fuck? I can't open it. I'm so confused.
just like, what the hell is going on? Okay, that was weird. That was weird. Okay, anyway. In a space above it to oh. That's so logical. That's so logical. It's crazy logical. Alright, goodbye gravel, goodbye cobblestone, goodbye. Okay, just in case I die. Okay. Nice. Iron. Stone sword, iron shovel. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Wow. I have evolved, chat. I had no idea. And it makes so much sense that I could just make shit. It didn't even occur to me that I could just make the stuff in the mines. I didn't have to go all the way home to do that. If I have the materials, I could just do it. Teehee, I'm so silly. Okay. Yeah, I am learning, Danny. You're right. Little by little. Portable base. Right. True. The only problem with having a portable base is that, like, you have, like, all the stuff is gonna have to stay down here. You can't, like, carry it all back up. But I suppose that's the point. Kinda supposed to make, like, a miniature base. I guess. Yeah, very convenient. Very convenient. とっても便利。とっても便利だ。下のベースの下のベースを作りますよ。Okay, so there's only one more basic mechanic you've been missing. Oh, is that so? Well, I guess we'll have to figure that out soon enough. And by soon enough, I mean probably never. But we'll see. your day? It's going well. My day is going well. How's your day going? Thanks so much for asking, Speedrun828. I do hope your day is going well. It's starting to get creepy. Oh, let me drink some water. I feel old watching you play Minecraft. You're welcome. I suspect a lot of people watching me play are like, what the hell? Someone's into Minecraft in 2025? That's crazy. Like, would you believe that there was someone, like, some of you may not have been here for every stream, but there was literally someone who came into my stream saying that, like, I can't believe you've never played Minecraft. I can't believe you're faking it, right? You're not serious. You're just, this is just an act you're doing, right? I'm like, no. No, I'm not pretending to be a noob at Minecraft. Why would I do that? That's stupid. No. I started Minecraft back in 2010. Oh, I'm sure you did, along with everyone else. Speedrun. Oh, I'm sure. It does not surprise me at all. But you know, I'm not joking around. It's real. Oh, I've been playing. It's just fun. I was definitely holding my tongue with the crafting table. Yeah. You know, it is what it be. You've been playing. It's just fun. Nice. Yeah, I am legitimately new to Minecraft. Like, everything that you see me doing, I legitimately am like, oh, this is a thing that you do? Oh, cool. So, yeah, I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you hanging out while you've been moving. How far along is your move, Octal? How far along are you? Move date this next weekend, but I'm playing Minecraft instead of pipe packing. Well, hey, that's cool. Well, I don't blame you for playing. I appreciate you stopping in between things to say hello. I'm still learning. I'm still learning the ins and outs of stuff.
It's easy to lose time in this game for sure. Yeah. Yeah, my first time playing this game, I played for 11 hours. Because I really wanted to to kind of understand the basics of like the game. So I played for a pretty long time, the first time on stream. That was 2 weeks ago. Okay, 1 second. Okay. I do like this artist, but we need to pick a different album. Okay, we'll do a different album. Was good first MC stream. Thank you. Thank you. I'm always kind of doing my best. The world generation is just so incredible. Love seeing what crazy stuff you can find. Yeah. I mean, I imagine the more you get into Minecraft, the more like it's just there's just a lot to kind of explore and figure out and kind of get into. So like, oh my god, Hiki, thank you for the 7 gifted subs. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Hiki, for the support. You are completely and utterly supporting my ass. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Hype. Thank you so much for the support. Okay, that's where we went before. Had to sneak past him again in the home stretch. Oh my gosh. You all making this into a competition is madness. You all are wild, and I love you all very, very much. Thank you so much. Okay, man, I've taken so many paths. Okay, I'm usually digging down, not up. So that's kind of weird. It's very, very different to be digging up. I should probably save my iron for, oh, I'm making gold. I should probably save my iron for my gear, I think. Maybe. But whatever. Hello, Jarvie. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Oh god, yeah, I have too much. Too much. Too much of that. Alright.
we're still rocking the diamond boots. We haven't really been attacked because we're surrounded by lava. It's hard for people to attack us. I think we should start digging somewhere else. I do know that you can make like a cart. I do know that there's like a cart thing. So you can make like a mine cart. So like and I believe the minecart is made out of stone. Sorry, no, out of iron. So oh, hello Jarvie. Hi. Okay, we got some stuff over there. So we can see about doing the minecart. I don't really know what is needed for the cart. I don't really know. But we'll figure it out, I guess. We'll see. Oh, come on. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so now we have iron, and we can make a new pickaxe. Okay. And then we have the mine cart. So like if I look in achievements, travel by minecart at least 1 kilometer from where you started. Thank you, Onyx, for the drinking water. Thank you, I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, Onyx. Thank you for dropping in during work. Okay, so you have to make a rail though. So if I had to guess how to make a rail, if I had to guess, oh fuck, I need more iron. Okay, well, that's fine. We will sort that out later. Okay, good night, Blue Jay. Have a good rest. Yo, hello, Liv. Hi. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Biker Queen do be craftin'. We do be doing the things. I hope you're doing well, Liv. It's good to see you. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. Minecraft is going well. Yeah, it's coming along. I realized I could just make a stupid fucking base. I realized I could make a base here in the mines because it didn't occur to me that I could do that. So, the more you know. And I need to put something here that's gonna be like, seem like, yo, stupid bitch, you have to come here to leave. Figured it out. We figured it out. We made the rail. We made the rail. Achievement unlocked. And like one of them is like 16. Okay, that's pretty baller. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is the mechanic I'm missing. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Okay, so I do have to have like solid ground to do this on, obviously. Okay, so wait, my fucking dumbass threw away all of my rocks. Okay, let's just do some additional digging. Yeah, Minecraft is coming along. We're doing the work. We're doing the things. Okay, so we'll just kind of clear this out. Oh yeah, this is what I was fucking around before. I was literally just fucking around down there before. True. Okay, so let's do that. Okay. Let's smelt some more iron. just put that. Let me just put this over here. Look at me overthinking for no reason. I'm so stupid. I don't need to overthink this. Continues to still overthink. Okay. Let's see. Oh right, I wanted to smelt. My stupid ass threw away all of my cobblestone. I'm so stupid. Jeez. Of course, when I want cobblestone, I don't fucking have any. I mean, it's not like it's hard to get, but you know. First cart. Very, very soon, chat, we're gonna make our first cart. Okay, I need to mark this off. Just so I don't get confused. Should not get confused now. This is just a plain digging area. Okay. Thank you for the iron. Let's do... just smelt some cobblestone into stone. Guess we can use dirt for now. Yeah, I thought I had to use stone. Okay, this is gonna suck. Pretty sure it's not gonna... I'm pretty sure it's gonna like be lava. Oh wait, no. Fuck. That was somewhere else. That was almost a problem. That was almost a big problem. I still don't know what to do if I get caught on fire. If I get caught on fire, I don't know what to do. I think I have to jump into water. I think if I get caught on lava, I just have to like jump into like there or something. Pretty sure of that. But you know, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so now that we have stone, where do I want to go? Actually, I want to like dig up there. So I want to clear all of this out. Just get rid of that. Just hop into a body of water. Yep. I figured. Okay. Iron ingots. Okay, we got that. Okay. Alright. I do not have water with me. I've only been able to have water with me once because I found buckets. But I haven't found buckets since. And I never learned how to make a bucket, so I'm not even sure if I can make a bucket. But yeah, I don't know if I can make a bucket, but I've only had one once, so. Okay, boat. Boat. Not really gonna need that, but, you know, it's nice to have, I guess. But yeah, I don't know how to make a bowl. What the fuck was that? A button? Like a lever or something, which I still don't know how to use. Stone slab. I wonder if... I'm kind of curious. I never used stone slabs before. But maybe stone slabs are actually useful for, like, being here. So that's what they're for? Now if I can't sleep for the life of me, then come fall asleep here. Just fall asleep here. So that's what stone slabs do. Or that's what slabs do in general. That's interesting. Yeah, you can just chill here, Sandman. Also, that's pretty ironic that Sandman is having trouble sleeping. That's crazy ironic, just saying. Yeah. The Sandman cannot sleep. Yeah, exactly. I love that I can't get attacked because I'm surrounded by lava on all sides. Literally nobody can attack me. I'm like, this is like the best spot to like make a base. Okay, so I'm kind of curious. Okay, so we have these stone slabs. Okay, so okay, that's weird. I made the mistake of pulling up Reddit and going down a rabbit hole. Whoa. Whoa, Glocky. What did you end up finding? What did you end up finding out? Okay, so oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's just the crafting table. Okay, okay, we'll take out the coal. Okay, and then we'll put the furnace there. Let's just say I wouldn't mind another ASMR stream. Was it that bad? Wait, was it that bad, Kolaki? I'm sorry to hear that. Why am I putting it over there? Just put it there. Yeah, okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, I don't need that many. Alright, extra torches. I am all out of wood to make plank, to make signs, whatever. I don't need signs, it's fine. Okay. So, let's make some more stone slabs. We'll do a little bit of that and a little bit of this, and then we'll fuck that up completely, and then we'll do a bit more of that and a little bit of this, and then we'll take all of them, and then we have 15 slabs. I don't think that'll be enough. Alright, there we are. Okay. I am discovering the uses of slabs, chat. I'm discovering how they should be used. I'm probably using them incorrectly, but you know, figure it out. But this seems to be going pretty well. Okay, I don't need to cover up every fucking portion. I don't need to do that. I just need to make a cart path. Fuck. Okay. Why do they stack like that? That's so annoying. Stop that. No. No, you fool. Fuck. No. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. That's the dumbest shit ever. I suppose I'm an idiot for not making a pathway, but that's so fucking stupid. Oh man, that's a lot of shit, dude. I lost my minecart and my rails and everything. Okay. That's annoying. Sometimes a fresh start could be good. Sure. Sure. You're not wrong. But not when you lose all of your initial shit. The whole point was not to die. That was the whole point. And like the whole point was that I couldn't die because I was down there. And like there was water right there, so. But whatever. I was just looking at the water in front and just staring. I got to the water. I got to the water, guys. I got there and then I kept getting pushed out of the water. I got there though. I did. I totally fucking did. That's disappointing. I'll just take these extra irons. And extra coal. And this extra minecart. The water had one hell of an undercurrent. It did! It fucking did. I didn't realize I had an undercurrent like that. I did not understand or get that. So it just kind of sucks ass. And like I lost my diving boots too. Fuck, dude. I lost my diamond boots too. Well. Okay. Well. We continue. I have wood right outside my house, so I'll just take all the wood with me. I don't have a sword. I can just make a quick stone sword. Just make a quick stone sword, it's whatever. Also, oh well, yeah. I guess I could make an iron sword too. But I guess I need an iron pickaxe more so than an iron sword, to be honest. Iron pickaxe way more valuable to me right now. We'll just have the stone sword as a protection. Yeah. What's up, Kitty, by the way? Hello, Kitty. I appreciate you lurking. Yeah, we fucked up a little bit there, chat. It is what it is. We'll do better next time. Okay. Alright. Hello, spider. Alright. Ow, 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 ow. I'm surprised that someone actually did that. That's kind of wild. No one's thrown anything at me in a long time. Moan for 200 gifted subs, but make it better and louder. Meow. Oh, Khaled 870658. You must have. You must be made of money. You must have a lot of money. Meow. Meow. That's as loud as you're gonna get because this is an ASMR stream. This is an ASMR stream, so that's as loud as it's gonna get. Sorry. You picked the wrong stream. Bye, Colin. Bye. $400? No. Sorry. Sorry. I only moan for people who've gifted me 100 subs. So you have to give me 100 subs and then you have the honor and the privilege of hearing me moan. Gotta pay up first though. I can't be bought. I'm gonna click one of these days. Oh, come on, Kiki, stop. Stop, Kiki. Oh, man. Explore more. Oh man. That's wild. Yeah, I highly doubt that Khaled 870656 has enough money for 200 subs, let alone 400. Just a hunch. Only $800 for you? That's crazy, Ziggy. You know, we don't need all of that. Fuck. Shit. God damn it, dude. Got attacked by a creeper again. Okay, so where did I end up? Okay, so this is where I came in. I couldn't find my way back before. The fuck, dude? Okay. Loving the music choice tonight? Thank you, Danny. Thank you, thank you. I wanted to, I like to change up the vibe. I like to change up the vibe every time we do one of these streams. So, I'm glad you're into it. I don't really listen to much smooth jazz, so I thought it'd be nice to do a little bit of that. Okay, wait, this is where I died. This is exactly where I died, and there's my base right over there. So my base was actually across the water. So how the fuck did I get over? Did I? Okay, I stopped that there. Did that there. Okay, so I guess I like the way that I got over there before, I guess, was like I kind of dug through here and then maybe dug around or something. But I was like, how the fuck did I like get over here? Cool looking Wave Strucker, if nothing else. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. Okay, so it's just cobblestone. And let's make a path. It's called path. Okay, so now it's right here. And then I just climb back up to where I was. Okay. That's good. That's good. Okay. Alright. Okay, so okay, I think we now know what's going on here. Okay, we can move on now. Okay, let's get back to it. Getting back to work. So, okay, at least that's some iron stored. It's good. So we don't really have to worry about anything. We do need to make some gear though. Okay, so let's just make some protective gear. Do that. So okay, let's make the pants. Shield. The boots. stones in there. Yeah, we're kind of we're back. We're kind of back. We're sort of kind of back. Okay, so we lost all of our stone before. So let's just smelt some stone. I don't know what's going on over there. Okay, let's see if we can do these slabs again. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's not what I want. It's really not what I want. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. Okay. Wait, pressure plate? What the fuck? Okay, I didn't want to make a pressure plate. Dumbass. Alright. Oh, no. I want my sand. I want my sand. I don't know the value of glass. I still don't know the value of glass yet, chat. I'm still trying to figure out, like, what glass is actually worth. Also, these fucking slabs are so, like, annoying to put down. Like, I'm aiming for a specific location, and it just does not want to, like, put it at the specific location. Hello, Commander. Hello, Red. Hello. I hope you're doing well. So, I don't know the value of glass yet, but I'll figure it out. Maybe we'll see. Oh right, we need to remake the rails. I forgot, we need to remake rails. Okay, let's just do that real quick. So we put a stick, and then it's like irons. Yes. Okay. And we'll do it again. Okay, let's store those for now. I don't want to get them lost again. Just when we stumbled upon this stream, it's my first time meeting you. Yeah, thanks for stumbling along. Yeah, it's totally okay. This is my ASMR stream,
So I've been playing Minecraft every Sunday and just kind of keeping things very, very chill, so people can like relax and sleep and stuff. So you're more than welcome to hang out if you'd like. So yeah. But yeah, this is my first time playing Minecraft, so please don't expect too much of me. The first stream I stumbled upon was an ASMR stream, and like, you know, well yeah, I have my own brand of ASMR that I personally endorse. What the fuck? Jeez, dude. Specifically, the ASMR stream question is the one I'm watching right now. Yeah. Yeah, I know when people think of ASMR, they think of like ear licking and all sorts of like, you know, I mean, I guess there's different ways to do ASMR, but I have my own personal brand of it, and I think it maintains my own personal integrity as a content creator, and I think it's something that I think my community enjoys and appreciates. The kind of content that I like to make is stuff that actually has value and isn't simply just for gratuitous, just for, you know, glorifying myself. I want to create content that people actually like and will enjoy, but also get some value out of. So that's a lot of like how I go about doing my content. So I know a lot of people, when you say, you know, ASMR, it's like, I don't really know if I want to see any of that, but you know, but yeah, a little bit different here. I mean, sure. I happen to be a cat girl on the internet, but you're welcome to go for it. You're more than welcome to, if you'd like. Thanks for the hugs. Appreciate that. Thank you. I sometimes do 3D streams where people can ask for a hug, and I can actually give them a hug in 3D, in VR rather, not 3D, VR. So, if that's interesting to you, you can come over here onto Twitch. So I'm starting to realize that doing the
doing slabs is not very reliable. I'm starting to realize that. Because sometimes the holes go pretty deep. You know, deep holes. So maybe I just stick with squares because the slabs are being stupid. So we can just stick with stone squares instead. We'll do that. This is like love at first sight. That's kind of, you know. You might be surprised of what you find, but if you like what I do, you're more than welcome to stick around. Can't fit squares into circular holes. Well, I don't know if they're circular. They look pretty square to me. Just saying. Just saying. Sounds like something a square would say. Fuck you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah. Yeah. That's why I put those down. That's stupid. That's literally why I put them down before. That's fuck. Shit. Come on. This is Leah's for a visit for you. I'll be buying something before I go. Can I get some kisses? Mwah. There you go. There you go. I don't typically give kisses to newcomers, but, you know, you've been very nice, so, you know, I'm more than happy to do that. Usually you want to get to know a person first. But, yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Whatever you get up to. I just want to build a rail. Why is this taking so long? I haven't dug for anything at all. I just want to build a rail. I just want to build a rail thingy. That's it. I just want to do it. This is taking forever though. Okay, well now the square's too fucking big. The square's too big. I don't want it to do that. Okay. Okay. All right. I've started using the slabs and now I have to just use them. I'm so upset right now. I'm so upset, so upset. What happens when I put sand down? I'm kind of curious what happens when I do that. It just burns. That's interesting. So sand actually puts out the lava. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that. What happens when I put down glass? It just says fuck you. Wow. Well, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, so let's just build a makeshift. We're gonna build a makeshift cart. We're going to do a makeshift cart experience. I'm not gonna worry about what they look like, but I do need some flat surfaces. So, let's just do that. We'll just make it. We'll just do it. We'll keep doing it. We'll keep doing it. We'll just do it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's go digging while that's being made. Let's light up this room. Shit, I didn't make torches. And I'm out of coal. That's wow. Okay, there we go. We do that. I love your model. Looks cool as fuck. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. It is admittedly it's a customizable model. It's not entirely made by me. I did customize it to look the way I wanted it to, but it is very much a customized model made by someone else. But I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. I'm glad that you like how I customized her. I appreciate that. Yeah, welcome, by the way. Thank you for the compliment. I hope you're having a good day / night. I'm not sure what time of day it is for you, but thank you. Yeah, you can see who actually designed the model in my about section, so you can check that out if you want. But yeah, I don't want to take credit for the entirety of the thing because I didn't do it. It's not my model. It's just a model that I use. So, thank you. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, like why wouldn't I reply? Like, what kind of streamer wouldn't reply to someone in their chat? That's kind of weird. Like, who wouldn't do that? I would do that. I wouldn't do that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's water up here. There's water up there. That's crazy. Okay, so need some doit. I just need a little bit of doit. Just a bit. I wanna be able to get up here to the water. Boom, 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 boom. Water. Okay. see if we can get these slabs right. Slab. 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 Ah, shite. Okay. Well, whatever. Whatever. We'll deal with it. Okay, so... I'm trying to be very cool about this, chat. I'm trying to be very, very cool. We spent the first stream. We spent the first stream kind of learning the basics of Minecraft, and then we spent the second stream going into the mines a bit more deeply and revising our house. And now this stream has been kind of leaving the house alone, going straight to the mines, and now kind of expanding out the mines internally. So this is so we are progressing, but we're not doing the same things every stream, which is good. It's very, very good. So why am I getting bonked? What the hell? Why is he bonks? Oh, I'm out of slabs. Fuck. I'm so stupid. I'm like, I want to put down another slab, another slab, another slab. There are no more slabs remaining in your inventory, you dumb bitch. Yeah. Go me. Okay, so let's do a little bit more digging. Not digging, but mining. Alright, so let's just go deep in here. Put some light up in there. Alright. Let's digging a hole, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Hello, Hotono. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good sleep. Okay. I appreciate you wanting to resub. Thank you. Well, whenever you do, it'll be there waiting for you. Your freedom of ads and your ability to watch me uninterrupted with very cute emotes will be there for you. I'm doing quite well, thank you. I'm very, 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 very well. Very, very well. I hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, let's smelt some more iron. So yeah, we are progressing. We're doing the cool shit. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Why am I making stone? Because I want to make slabs to create a makeshift cart. I want to make a cart. I want to play Mario Kart in Minecraft. awesome idea. I guess so. But yeah, I'm just trying to. I'm trying to see how far I can go with like making like a cart experience. That's super cool. That glass just like pushes the lava away. It's actually pretty cool. I wonder if I can make a cart on the glass. I wonder. But yeah, I'm basically trying to make like I want to make like a cart thingy that goes from like here to here, just to see what it's like to do it. Just to see what it's like. I wonder if I can make glass slabs. Well, I'll never know now because I'll never know because I fucked up. Yeah, it functions like glass. Yeah. Womp womp. Okay, well. Okay, once it's down, it's down. Okay. Okay, let's put the redstone in there. I still don't know what redstone does. I also still don't know how to make a bow. I really should look into making a bow at some point. So like I wonder, like and then like what if I took this straight? Like I've grown in my Minecraft knowledge. So I wonder if I can just like if I figure out how a bow is made. And the string is under pressure. The string is under tension, that's what they said. Is necessary to make a bow. But I do not know. Wait, maybe it requires sticks. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Maybe a bow just requires sticks instead of like so like if the string is under pressure. How many materials does it take to make a bow, chat? Does anyone know? I forgot. Somebody told me like in the first stream. But how many materials does it take to make a bow? sticks, 3 string. Okay. Okay, well, I don't have that yet, so. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Ziggy. I'll get around to it. I'll make a bow one day. One day I will have a bow. But for now, we're making a cart. Oh, fuck. I just threw my glass away. Oh, well. Okay, so I will back up your Kickstarter box boat, I believe. Surely, Galaki. Okay, 444. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so yes, I want to play Mario Kart in Minecraft. So I'm trying to do that. Okay, so let's see if we can do it. So wait. Oh. Am I doing something wrong? Or is stone not able to house the railroad? Can't place on half slabs? You guys can't see it, but I'm face palming. You can't see it, but I am. Okay. Wow. This was all for nothing. All learning, yes. Half slabs are nice, but can be trouble at times. Yeah, I officially hate them. Yeah, I officially hate them. Okay, well, well, okay. That's cool. That's nice. Let's just get a bunch of cobblestone. Just get all of the cobblestone. All the fucking cobblestone. You did that once and could not get back into your home? That's wild. That is pretty funny. Yeah. I really want to scream a little bit, but that's okay. That's fine. We'll just do it. We'll just get rid of it all. Disappointed. I mean, I guess I can still use nice stone. Use nice stone to like whatever, but it's kind of useless now. thought you could use them for stairs? That's crazy. I only thought of when I thought of the slabs, when I first saw the slabs, I thought you could use them for like rooftops. Like if you wanted to like make a like roof or something, you could use the slabs to like make a roof. That's kind of what I was thinking. At no point did I ever think that they could make stairs, but you know, everyone learns. Everyone learns. Okay, so let's continue. Drop the base. Let me drop the base. You're not gonna let me drop the base, okay? Okay. Okay. Please, please, please. I'm going to catch on fire. I'm gonna catch on fire, aren't I? Fuck, I just want to make a goddamn... I just want to... Okay. That's one way to do it, I guess. So many things I could tell you. I know, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Yeah, only one way to do it. Let's get the last of these. Okay. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Okay. Okay, so now we've done the thing. Okay, so now we can make a fucking... Now we can run a train. You can properly run a train. Well, now I have all these fucking slabs. What am I gonna do with all these fucking slabs? I guess just put them down. What the fuck? Go there! Go, what the? Can't make slabs. That's crazy. Really? That's so specific. That's so specific, dude. You can't mix slabs. Okay. Yeah. It sure does. Okay. You remember you wanted this? True. True. I did.
regret nothing. Oh shit, it's so dark now. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Lights go out instantly, regrets. Yes. Very true. Okay, we're finally going to make a fucking track, dude. We're finally gonna play Mario Kart in fucking Minecraft. Okay. Let's do this. Why is it going that way? Oh, okay. Okay, we just have to do it like this. Wait, did I asymmetry again? I asymmetried again. Fuck. I fucking asymmetried again, chat. Fuck me, dude. I fucking asymmetried again. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not terrible. We'll just hollow this out. It's not a big deal. It's fine. It's fine. Just do that. We'll just do that, and no big deal. No big deal. Little cute thing going on. We still have to go through the ceiling too. Okay, so I wonder, minecart, how does this work? Oh. So you only need one line? You only need one line, apparently. Okay. I mean, that's cool. Okay, so how does this work? Okay, so now it's off the track. Okay. Thank you, Danny, for the drinking water. And actually, you just reminded me that I have to use the bathroom. I've been so focused, now I have to use the bathroom. So I will drink water while I'm away, and I will be right back, guys. Okay, BRB.
Alright, chat. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm going to take 30 mgs. I think I've deserved 30 mgs. So I'm gonna take 30 mgs. If you know, you know. You're getting Umusume vibes? Umusume vibes from what? Horse game? Why are we talking about horse game? I've never played horse game. No. No, that my BRB screen is, that's me in VR. I recorded that in VR. In VR chat. It's not horse game. It's just a train. It's just a girl waiting for a train to come. And then she likes trains. I literally recorded a girl who likes trains. That's literally what I did. You thought it was a stable? No, it's a girl like watching trains come through, and she's excited to watch the train go through. Trains are cool. I guess. But yeah, it's just train girl. I thought it was cute. I thought it was a cute idea, so I did it. What the fuck, dude? Let me do the track. You're killing me here. You're killing me here. Wait, I can't. Is it because it's glass? That's so logical. That's so logical. They run on coal and stuff? Yeah, they sure do. Okay, well, okay. Okay, so it's just gonna do that? Okay, so Mario Kart in Minecraft. Can I write it? It's like, what do you use this for? Like, what do you... Oh, you get in it like this. Okay. But like, what do you use it for? Wonder if we can make a lava lamp with glass. I don't know. Oh my god, you are the biggest asshole. Fucking massive asshole, dude. My body is a lava lamp. I'm not sure what to make of that either. My body is a wonderland though, so... Wait. Where did it go? What happened to the car? You like what I did there? Thank you, Golaki. I'm glad you appreciated it. Thank you. Did it kill the cart? Did those puny arrow attacks kill the fucking cart? It was an iron cart. It's in my inventory. No, it's in my inventory. Somehow I picked it up. Somehow I picked it up. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Okay, so like, how do I play Mario Kart? Okay, so I know nothing about this game either. No, it's okay. Thank you guys. One hit with a sword takes it out. That's crazy. I kind of just running in circles. I get it. It's not to transport items, it's to get from point A to point B faster. Okay. I got it. I understand. Get me out of this fucking thing. Get me out. Okay. Well, now I understand. So basically this was a waste of time. Yeah, basically this was a waste of time. I cleaned up this entire lava spot just to experiment with a track, which in the grand scheme of things is not very useful in this current situation. If only you knew how to power it. Learning is never wasted time. You're right, Kyoma. You're right. That's true. I was experimenting and, I was, testing the water, so you're right. Learning is never a waste of time. If only you knew how to power it. Well, I didn't even know that you could power it. I do know that you can make a lever and a button. So I don't know if that's relevant, but I know that you can do that. You like to push buttons? Oh, I bet you do. Yes, Ziggy. You sure did, Mr. Darkstar. It's fine, though. It's okay. Yeah, fuck slabs. Fuck slabs. Get them out of here. Get them out of my sight. Stupid slabs. Can I put tracks over lava? I doubt it. Yep, didn't think so. It also says to find an abandoned mine to help out as well. Yeah, I was just curious. But yeah, womp womp. Wompity womp womp. Let's see. I still love exploring and still do. Yeah.
I mean, it's cool. I don't mind it. But I totally just cleared out this lava area just to be completely disappointed. But I guess I could make my own pathway. I guess. Okay, let's just focus on digging. We've learned a couple of new tricks. We learned a couple of new tricks, which is nice. Okay, well. I wonder if it's possible. To maybe make an area. Yeah, thank you, Gar. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, I've been learning some new things. Oh, there's some iron up there. I've been learning a couple of new tricks, I would say. I'm kind of thinking about how I can make if I can like make like a track that like goes around or something. Like there's still all this there's still all this coal here. There's a lot of coal here. So scary. I turned up the sound. Fucking turned up the sound and now it's scared the fuck out of me. Okay. Okay, let's not yeah, let's not fool around. Let's just do some digging. Let's get some more resources. Almost got Mufasa into that lava. No, it was alright. It was okay. Not too bad. Okay, we got some more. There's some more stuff going on here. Okay.
I've made a terrible mistake. Mistakes were made. I need to be able to get down. Okay. Is that something you can craft? Turbo sticks? Turbo sticks? I don't know what turbo sticks are. It's always good to have quite a bit of dirt for climbing and saving yourself at times, yes. That is for sure. I've definitely been trying to maintain that, but I'm also... my pickaxe is about to break, so... I don't know if I want to keep going. I don't want to put myself in a bad situation. Okay, so eventually we'll have to learn how to and what to do for, like, I stick straight down. It must have a lot of dirt to get back out. Yeah. I mean, that's something I learned in day 1 tequila, so. But yeah, you're right. I was just kind of overthinking it, really. My stone sword is getting fooked. I don't know. Maybe I should just go back to what I was doing before. And just keep digging. I spent a lot of time just trying to do this shit. And it definitely was not worth. I mean, I guess, you know, I did learn something out of that, but I really wanted to make a railroad. I really wanted to do that. But that did not come to fruition, unfortunately. You know, if I was, you know, I would definitely make sure that I would. But for now, I'm not too worried about that, Gar. At this point, I'm just trying to, I guess, get enough resources to be in a good spot. I also know that the lights are going to go out pretty soon, so I don't want to I don't want to do too much over here. But yeah. We'll keep one lava for light. Okay, I mean, this has been pretty good. We spent a lot of time in this area, and I guess at this point in the game, I'm trying to like figure out like what is important, like what is actually like what should I be trying to like do, and I'm trying to kind of figure that out and sort that out in my own mind of like what I should be doing next. Because I'm not 100% sure of what that should be. I think I had a dream about Minecraft recently. I think I did. Because for whatever reason, this area kind of gave me a little bit of deja vu. I think I had a dream about playing Minecraft or something. Yeah, this just feels like oddly familiar somehow. And no, I did not play Minecraft in a past life. Okay, this is kind of wild. I just opened up a new fucking area. So, do you write your dreams down when I wake up? Some of them. Some of them I've written down. Not all of them. I do like to... Well, good thing I had armor, or I would have been very dead. And now instead of only having one square to clean up, now I have an entire square. More squares to clean up. That's great. Yeah. But yeah, I write down some of my dreams, not all of them. Only the ones that I think are poignant. The ones that kind of leave me shaken are the ones I typically write down. But, you know, I have written down a couple, but many of them I kind of just remember. Like offhandedly kind of deal. So yeah, most of my dreams, I don't really, I mean, I don't really dream that much to begin with, or if I do, I'm not remembering them very often. So yeah, I typically don't dream very much. I mean, sometimes I do, but in most cases... Oh my... Fuck. That's so stupid. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. Almost. Almost. Okay, I need to get some food. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad I remembered that there was water up there. Holy shit, man. Nervous with the bombs that fall on top of you? True. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of the mines. I'm out of food, so we have to get out of the mines. Okay, okay, so, yeah. Okay, now I just have to not die. Oh god, there's iron over there too? Shit. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is where I came in. My base was over there. I came in through here. Oh my goodness, dude. Are you fucking serious right now? One hit and I'm gonna die. I should have dropped all of my shit off. Fuck. It's too dangerous to go back. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous to go back. Let's just keep going. Make a chest and die and come back. Yeah, I know. That's fine. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, you're not totally wrong about that. I could just do that. As like an offhanded thing that I can do. So yeah, that's fine, Sandman. Okay, so fuck gravel. Okay, iron pickaxe. That's relatively new. I'm not gonna need any more torches. And we'll just drop off the cobblestone and the wooden planks. Okay. I can make a new sword. I can make a new sword when I come back. It's not a big deal. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, I guess dying. Oh wait, my gear. Oh right, my armor. No. I don't wanna. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna try to stay alive. Cause I don't wanna have to remake my gear. Go. It's through here. Where's the fish in these parts? The fish. I just realized I haven't gone fishing. There's like a fishing aspect to the game. I haven't done that at all, actually. think about that. I appreciate the incredible vibe in here. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Very, very happy to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. That's important. It's going right, Dirt. It's been chill. I almost died, and I may still almost die, but, I mean, if I can't find my way, I may actually end up dead. This part, finding my way through this part is always, like, annoying. Okay, here we go. It's through here, I think. Yeah, it's through here, and then through there, and then through here, and then through there. At this point, I can figure out the rest. Okay, keep straight. Yeah, okay. And then we go around, and then we gotta climb back up. No, that's not D-Way. I don't think that's D-Way. Peaceful Minecraft gameplay? Yeah. I want to keep things relatively chill so people can, like, sleep and stuff. So, yeah, I definitely want to keep things very, very light. So people can relax and take it easy. Yep, up there, up here, up here, up here. That's darkness. Okay, yep, it's right here. I'm so glad I made signs, but I really need to make some more signs. Yeah, I'm all out of food. I have to go back for more. That's why I'm going back in the first place. Specifically since I'm out of food. Okay. I feel bad for the next animal to encounter Nephi right now. I'm gonna sleep. I can only sleep at night. Fuck. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just eat the food. Yeah. The pigs better look out. The pigs had better look out. Okay, well, it was worth a try. Maybe bowls can like hold water, maybe it's possible. I'll see. Okay. Get out of here, gravel. Go. Okay, Ziggy. Enjoy your dinner. Ah, man, that was scary. I should probably take extra food. Man, diamond is so hard to find. Where are the pigs? I do kind of like how sand does shit. I do actually like how like sand like pushes the lava away. It actually kind of dispels it entirely actually, so I am gonna just pick up some sand. To do that, I require wait, leather? Like 14 pieces of leather. Okay, so leather is just basic. Okay, so leather is just for armor, I guess. Yeah, I imagine it's just for armor. Okay, well, whatever. Guess we don't need leather anymore. I like how you just on the ground. Just noticed that. Yeah, I've seen other people who do Minecraft kind of do that. Like I figure it's just a thing people do. So I kind of did the same. It just kind of makes sense. There's a certain bowl-like item you can make to hold water. Should save you in fire situations. A certain bowl-like item. I wish I knew how to make bowls. I don't know how to make bowls yet, so yeah, I basically just kind of copied like what I've seen other Minecraft people do. They just put their treasure chests in their stuff in the ground. I don't know if it was like special or anything, but it's just what I saw other people do, so I just did the same thing. And of course, all the pigs are gone. Of course, there are no pigs in sight. They know what's coming. They know that the time to become food is nigh. Maybe we'll find some Yahoo cows. I mean, cows only give me leather, so I've only seen cows that give me leather. Yeah, all the pigs evacuated. They knew they were in trouble. Ray, thank you for gifting a sub to person with Korean name. Thank you, Ray. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a relatively smooth sailing day, hon. Hype, hype, hype. True. So true. I appreciate that. Wait, that's not Choco. I don't think that's Choco. Choco is like the only one I know with like a Korean name that's been in my chat. I appreciate that, Ray. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Motherfucker. I'm going to sleep. Okay. Let's try again. Okay. Okay, I guess I just can't. I guess I just can't sleep. is happening? I don't know. It shouldn't be a portal. I have a door. I have a ceiling. Like, how do they just fucking teleport in my fucking house? Yeah, there's fucking spawn. Like, they can't spawn in my fucking house. But that's what's happening. It's so weird. I don't get it. Should my bed not be next to a window? I mean, I've been able to sleep before. I'm gonna die. If I fall asleep, if I try to fall asleep, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Wow. No sleep, gang, and I'm all out of food. It's not what I wanted to do. Jeez. Yeah, move bed. Okay, that's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of weird. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I like having my bed near a window, actually. That's very weird. I do not understand. I'm gonna take some string with me. Gunpowder and flint. A lever. Yeah, thank you, Ray. I don't know why it did that or it's doing that. Mob spawn points usually around darkish areas. The more light, the better. My bed was right underneath a torch. What do you mean? There's a torch right here. Huh? Why aren't you dead? The fuck is going on? But my ceiling is dark? That's wild. Is that like a real thing? My ceiling is dark, so... Oh, come on. Really? That's insane. Minecraft do be wonky, I guess. Okay, well... Alright. I guess you have a point. You have a point. Okay. Yeah, okay, well, not enough? Okay. It's gotta be brighter then. Okay, thanks guys. I appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know. If the ceiling is too low, it would drown you. Pain in the butt. I see. Okay. Okay, the pigs are back. It makes me mad. Why am I dying? True. So true. Just getting out of bed. Okay. Choco cow. Yeah. Goofy frog I can be at times. Took a bit to figure out. Yeah. Rex, hi. Hey everybody. Thank you for the raid, Rex. I appreciate that. Hello everybody. Hello Kaiser. Hello Bob. And hello, Rex. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Rex. What did you get up to tonight, hon? What did you get up to? What were you doing tonight? Also, welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name is Nepherti. I don't know if you know who I am, and if you don't, that's okay. I do interviews in VR chat. I talk to interesting people like Rex, and I've also like to play hardcore games where I challenge myself, and I also do ASMR stuff, which we are doing tonight actually. So yeah, welcome everybody. Also, thank you for gifting a sub to Kaiser Ziggy. I appreciate that. Yeah, welcome everybody. What did you get up to tonight, Rex? What were you up to? Halo night? Oh, the usual. Okay, cool. Nice. I hope that went well. I hope the Halo night was a good time. And I really do appreciate the raid, Rex. You guys should go follow Rex. Rex is very, very awesome. Very, very pog gamer. So go check him out. He's also a very, very sweet guy. So you should go check him out, see what he does. He usually streams on Sundays, sometimes during the week. But if you like competitive games like Marvel Rivals and, you know, Halo, you can definitely check him out on Sundays for sure. But thank you again so much for the raid, Rex. I appreciate that. And I do hope that you have a good rest of your evening, assuming that you're heading to sleep. I hope you rest well. But those of you who came through, you're more than welcome to hang out and stick around. Tonight's just been very much a soothing, comforting sleep area, sleep time stream where people can rest and take it easy. If you need a comfy place to rest, but also maybe laugh a little bit if you are having trouble sleeping. Because I'm certainly playing Minecraft for the first time. And I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing. But welcome, everybody. I hope you decide to stick around. Okay. We definitely need a little bit more food. What's the biggest Twitch raid I've ever gotten? You can literally check my Twitch tracker. Like if you looked up twitchtracker.com and looked up my name, I don't know the exact number, but I definitely that will definitely tell you what my largest raid was, because I don't really know myself. It's been a while. Yeah, Twitch tracker can help you out. Twitch Twacka. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work. I kinda wanna make a pig farming. I'd wanna make a pig farming thingy. But I don't know the first thing about that. But in any case, we're still gonna keep hunting for pigs. Now that we're spending a lot of time in the mines, it's important that we have a lot of food. So it's time to get more stuff. I have not tried fishing yet. So, you know. Eventually I may. But for now, we'll just kind of deal with the pigs. Thank you for the 30 biddies, Kaiser, by the way. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. And Breaking Point, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, eventually I have to trout fishing. Eventually. Okay, let's cook my food one by one. And maybe we can make some torches. I'll just get some of that wood. This is gonna take a bit. Okay. And then sticks. And then we'll need coal. Okay, cool. And then we'll just put some torches up. why not, I guess. Yeah, there we go. We should be alright then. That should be okay. Okay, so... Okay, we don't need that. Okay, is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. I can put the axe away. Don't really need that. Okay. Put that in there. We do that. We'll leave half of the food here, and then we'll be the other half with us into the mines. I do need to learn how to make a cart, a train that goes from point A to point B. It'd be kind of cool if I could make like a train track that goes to all of my locations, all of my traps that I've made. I think that'd be pretty cool to like try to do. You know, that would take some time. I would also need to bring some iron as well. So, but that'd be kind of fun to try doing. But I don't want to spend time like doing something that really isn't going to kind of help me progress. It's nice to kind of have figured out how to do a mine cart. That's been pretty cool to figure out, but at the end of the day, I'm trying to like progress the game, so I don't want to spend too much time kind of fucking around, even though it's been really fun to kind of discover new things. Okay, so we'll bring this food with us. And I suppose we can just make signs now. So, okay, we'll just take that. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, we have 5 signs. Actually, I guess we'll just 4, I guess. Okay, that's a split. Ugh, that's really annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we just make some new signs so we don't lose our way. Bring the food along. Ziggy said 3 sticks and 3 string. So I'm curious. Let's see if we can make the bow now. So just remembered something funny. Can you wear a pumpkin on your head in this version? I don't think so. As far as I know, I don't think so. I do have a pumpkin, but I don't think that I can. Okay, thank you, Golaki. I appreciate that. Ziggy, don't tell me! You gave me the answer, Ziggy. I wanted to figure it out. I know you want to help. I know. I appreciate that though. He was just sad because he finished dinner. Maybe. Okay, well, Ziggy just gave me the answer, so am I just stupid? Well, apparently not. That's not the answer, apparently. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be it, yeah. There it is. No, it's just the zombies dying outside. It's just the zombies dying. Okay. Boom. We got the bow. Nice. Okay. Alright. Nice. Okay. So now we have a bow. And we have all these arrows saved up. So if I had to guess about making arrows, let's see. Yeah, that's exciting. It's nice to have the bow finally. I'm pretty sure I can learn how to make a fishing rod also. I think I can probably figure that out. Let's go. Okay, so if I had to guess of how to make a thing, if I'd make an arrow, it would be like this: stone, and then a feather. No. Ruma, hey, thank you so much for the 8 months, sweetie. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day so far. Thanks for dropping in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so I was mistaken. About the arrow making, apparently. So we'll leave that for another time because we already have a ton of arrows. So yeah, so there we go. We'll just take some extra string, and we'll drop off the rest. I'll put the materials for weapon making also in here. I'll put that also there. Okay, a bowl can go back in here. like throw like eggs into a bowl? Like what will happen if you throw eggs into a bowl? Probably nothing. Yeah. What about like wheat? At this point, I'm just trying things out, chat. You were super close with the arrows too. I imagine we'll get there soon enough. Super close with the arrows. That just made me want to try again. That made me want to try again. Saddle. What would I need a saddle for? There aren't chocobos here. There's no horse girls in Minecraft. So, let me see. If it's not cobblestone, then maybe it's stone. That would make more sense, I guess. Really? No. Hello, Zero. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Steak, yes. Lots of steak. Very true, Kaiser. That's my survival meal. It's my survival supply. Okay. Okay, so if it's not stone, then maybe it is cobblestone, but just in a different way. Save some steak for the rest of us. I have plenty of steak for chat, actually. I got plenty of it for you guys. Look enough. Not a noob anymore? No, I'm still a noob fiend. I'm still pretty noob. I'm still figuring stuff out. Trying to, at least. But I know a lot of new stuff. So, it's cool. Wait, can the steak not stack? No. No, the food doesn't stack. See? Yeah. Not in old Minecraft. Not in old Minecraft. Okay. Just use signs as arrows? I don't think you can do that. That would be nice, though. God damn, dude. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Let's test out the bow. Oh. Oh, just like that, huh? Okay. Well, that's cool. Never knew Twitch had benefits for Amazon Prime, so I finally think out. I have no idea what it does. It allows you, it gets you access to special offers. Amazon sometimes offers people specific offers for like free games and stuff. So that's one thing that it does for you, Zero. You can also subscribe to Twitch streamers using Amazon Prime. So you can use your Prime sub to sub to people. So that should help. It'd be quite a wonderful old version, yes. That's why we're playing this version, because I wanted to experience Minecraft at the very base line of it. No mods, no fancy shit, just a raw, unfiltered experience of learning just the basics of Minecraft. And that's what I've wanted. And that's what we're doing. So, yeah. Yeah, no problem, Zero. Happy to help. Alright, but I hope you guys are doing well. No mods? I need my 1 billion very laggy mods with shaders? Oh, I'm sure you do. I know most people feel that way about Minecraft, but yeah, you don't gotta worry about that with me. This is just the raw experience, because I wanted it raw, and so we're doing it raw, obviously. Oh, fucking stupid. You're stupid. You're dumb. Stupid. Oh wait, I'm dumb. That fog gives you flashbacks? Yeah. It's very, very foggy. You can turn off the fog, but it's fine with me. I don't mind the fog. Stupid sheep falling down into my entryway. Who does it think it is? That's my entryway. Did I say you could come and visit? No, I did not. The sheep tried its best, didn't try hard enough. Didn't try hard enough. The fog reminds you of Hero Brian? I don't know that game. I've been hearing about the game recently. Or just, it's called Hero Brian, but I don't know what it's called or what it's about. Who is shooting shit at me? Here, Brian is an old Minecraft creepypasta, obviously. One of the more popular ones. Oh, okay. I know a lot of people find Minecraft pretty freaky at times, from what I've heard. Or it can be like pretty creepy in general. It was a Steve skin with no pupils, only white eyes. Yeah, that's pretty disturbing. I wouldn't want to see that. Anything with white eyes freaks me out. I don't like it. You should have pupils. You You should always have pupils. Chat, I don't understand the trend of people liking like VR chat avatars with the Celeron, like with the black instead of the white in the eyes. I do not understand that trend. Why do people find that hot? Why do people find that attractive? Can someone tell me? Because I don't fucking know. And I'd like to know from people who actually find it attractive, I guess. Yes. The black sclera. I don't understand why people find that so attractive. I just find it kind of like odd, personally. And not very interesting or attractive, personally. I mean, I think it looks cool. That's about it. Not much else for me, personally. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Like, if you think it looks cool, that's reasonable. But I just feel like people are like into it. Like, I don't think it looks cute or cool or interesting. It's just like, I think it takes away, or maybe it just kind of feeds maybe it feeds like the fantasy of like having like a goth baddie just rip you apart or some shit. I don't know. If people find it attractive, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, and I think I kind of think that people just like they like the crazy. I can't really understand it, and people just think that like, oh, crazy girl, hot girl, and crazy equals hot. No, I've lived with a crazy person, and no, they were not hot. But this really strange concept of like people finding like crazy, like looking girls hot, you know, obviously like crazy is like subjective, I guess. But like, I don't know. I personally like my partners to be very sweet and nice, and not looking like they're going to kill me. Might be the ominous edginess. I mean, I could see how guys would find edginess cool, but like, it's all on women. It's like guys using female avatars, gooning over the female avatar with the black in their eyes. It's kind of interesting. I didn't have a slight overthinking problem, so having a crazy or rude partner would fuck me up mentally. Yeah, I would think so. Like, I mean, who would want someone who is unruly and unbearable to be around? Like, who would want someone like that? I wouldn't want someone like that. I would not want anybody like that. That to me seems like you're just asking for trouble. I definitely want a peaceful life. I've always wanted a peaceful life. And to deliberately involve yourself with someone who is going to make your life more hell just because they're good in bed is kind of wild to me. Yeah, I definitely do prefer quite more peaceful. So, I don't know, it's just kind of strange. Something I thought somebody would know about, give me some insight about that, because I don't get it. That's just me. I'll put the string in there. Okay. Wow, I didn't make any signs on the way. I didn't make a single sign on the way. Optimal storage setup. Thank you, Mew. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm just kind of doing what I can. Trying to make it work, trying to make it good. Yeah, how are you doing, Mew? Hope you had a good weekend. Hope it was fun. We like our warm and wholesome stuff. Yeah, even though I'm not warm and wholesome at all. Don't get it twisted. Dude, don't get it twisted. I am in no way, shape, or form wholesome. I just know how to set a mood. I really do enjoy peaceful things. I tend to hop on VR chat every once in a while and just hang on in a group instance. Wow, I mean, that sounds cool, but I guess it depends what kind of group instance you're in. Zero. I only find peace with certain people. Like, I have to be around a certain kind of person to really kind of have that peaceful kind of vibe. But yeah, I mean, wherever you can find peace, that's a place where you definitely want to be. So I'm all about that, and I definitely encourage that. Definitely, and you know, tonight was a little bit of peacefulness too. So yeah. Where's my food? Oh, there it is. Thank you for the love, Ruma. And I'm glad you've been cozy, Kyomo, for sure. Well, I mean, I'm usually alone in group instances, so I just chill outside the crowd. Okay. I see. I get you. I'm glad you're cozy too, Ruma. Thank you for the drinking water. Thank you. Big love to Comfy Neck and Chat. Thank you. I appreciate the love. Okay, Hunter. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. And have a good rest. Thank you so much. W mods. WW mods. Okay, so where's my sword? Oh my god. Do I not have a sword? I don't think I have a sword. Right. I think I said earlier that I was like, I don't really care about having a sword right now. I think I said that earlier. Okay, so boots. The boots. That's not enough to make the legs. Okay. We'll swap those out later. Yeah, of course, Zero. Yeah, I really do. Sundays are very much meant to be very, very very soothing. You felt very secure with the new bow? Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I was very secure with it. You're absolutely right about that. I don't really need a sword, but you know, we have one now. It's fine. Wait, there was some stuff. There was some stuff over here that I wanted to farm. I feel like I saw like a bunch of things. Oh yeah, right there, up there. Yeah. Yeah, the new bow, the new bow is good. I agree. I guess I'm just used to having a sword, I guess. It's what I've had since the very beginning. Okay, I'm not gonna jump down. I don't really know where that leads. Oh, it leads to what I was doing before. Okay. Okay, that's not that bad. I just need some Lord. I know I put that there to let me know about what I need to do, but I want to keep going. Oh my god, it's 6 a.m. It's fucking 6 a.m. What have I done? What have I done? Have I even played the game? Did I even Minecraft at all tonight? I think I did. I just made a lot of silly mistakes. You just made me lose the game. You're welcome. You're very welcome. I'm glad you realized that, Ziggy, given who my mute is. It makes perfect sense. It happens? No, I'm alright. It's chill. It's really just, I'm just kind of fucking around. But it is 6 a.m. for real. You're late for work? Isn't it Labor Day today? Pretty sure it's Labor Day. I hope you're not actually late for work though. Yeah, it's Labor Day. Americans be chillin'. Except I will be working. I've got stuff to do, stuff to catch up on, so I'd love to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna like do nothing today and just game all day. But no. I mean, I kind of do that every day. I stream, so I have to. Holidays don't really exist for me. Instead, I have to go on holidays. Instead of having a holiday, I would have to go on holiday as like a VTuber. My company's too greedy to care about the holidays. Yeah, I mean, some businesses don't always close. Like, I worked for an airport warehouse, and they didn't stop. They didn't stop working for Labor Day either. I even worked for a tech company, a tech startup company, for 5 years, and only the executives took off for holidays. All the other people like me had to keep working. But we did get overtime pay because it was a holiday, so we got paid like time and a half or something. So, I mean, that's really all I can say. Like, it sucks if you have to keep working, but if you can get like overtime for it, I think that's not too bad of a deal. Nice trade-off, if possible. It was a hell of a week last. I believe it. I believe it, Downy. Okay, I guess we're not gonna come across any other good shit here, so we'll just go back. Okay. Right. Omega, hi. Hello. Hello, stinky blue doggo. I'm surprised you're still awake. What are your thoughts on Linux, if you know what it is? I know what Linux is. Yeah. I don't have any strong feelings about Linux, but I do think that it's interesting to have as an operating system. I think it allows very tech savvy, very computer savvy people to have their own experience specifically catered to their liking. I know that Linux is like using like an Android device. It's not an Android device, it's like using an Android device in which you can customize your experience entirely. So yeah, and thank you for gifting a sub to Omega. Thank you very much. Omega's not making enough money to sub to me, so you know, I appreciate that, Ziggy. Thanks for helping him out. I think Andrea is very closely related to you. Hey, I don't mind teasing you. You tease me too, so it's whatever. You know, I'm a cat. Always remember, I'm a cat and you're a dog. Ow. We tease each other. That's how this works. Android runs on a modified Linux kernel, actually. That's interesting, actually. I didn't know that. Ow. But yeah, like I think I don't have very strong feelings about Linux. I do think that a lot of people who engage with the operating system are very, very tech savvy, and they're definitely beyond my knowledge of being tech savvy. So I think it's cool. I think Linux is very cool. Like, I think people who use Linux feel the same way as people who used to use PCs back in the year like 2000, 2005. They're like PC master race. I think that's how people feel about Linux, I would say. But that's just kind of an assumption. I don't really know. But I do feel like it's like a little bit of like, oh, I use this thing, and you know, I'm cool and special because I do this thing. So yeah, I think Linux is cool. I would never use it though, because it would be difficult to run Windows games on the operating system. So, oh right, I have to make another pickaxe. I'm slowing down. I gotta make a new pickaxe. That's valid. I do sometimes wish Linux was mainstream over Windows. Windows is very dated nowadays, as funny as it is to say. Yeah. I mean, in general, obviously it's just the popular thing to use. But I do think a time will come when the internet is no longer what it should be. And if I had to take a guess, if I had to make a very wild assumption, I would like to think that in the next 30 to 40 years, people will have to become computer savvy. I think that technology will progress to a point where the average person will have to have sufficient knowledge to navigate the internet without having viruses or being completely inundated with various various malware and advertising. I think that that the user experience when it comes to PCs will be highly customized, because people will realize that the government is watching them, or that that essentially they have to hide their identities, and anonymity will be impossible without certain methodologies, because it'll become a standard that everybody knows who everybody is on the internet at all times. So I think that Linux will have a chance to perhaps blossom into something that will become more mainstream as technology and PC and the internet evolves into something looking very, very different the way that it is now, if I had to guess. That's just my thoughts about it. It's all speculation, of course. 35 to middle ground, yeah. I mean, the internet is already under some of the issues right now. Many governments eyeballing the UK are trying to prevent certain media from being available. That's exactly why I say that. That's it. You're right on the money, Zero. That's exactly why I speculate that. It's because of the way things are going. Governments are thinking they can flex their power and take control of the internet, and do so in the name of the so-called children. So it's all bullshit, really. So we all know it's bullshit, but it's what they're trying to use to gain an upper hand. And it'll be up to us to kind of fight back in one way or another, whether it be using a more secure operating system that isn't mainstream, or doing something else. Whatever the options are, I think people will start to utilize them. Oh fuck. Oh my, no. Oh my goodness. I just did a bad. I did a fucking bad. Shit. I did it bad. That's the first time that's happened. That's a first. And that's this pathway is actually how I get back. What the? That's so fucked up. Why? Why? That's so fucked up. Thank you for the head pats. I don't think I lost that much stuff, but I did lose some valuable stuff. Like my entire gear set. I lost my entire gear set. That's a lot of iron. This is why I uninstalled the game, become a gambling addict. Well, I already played Wuthering Waves, so I'm right there with you. Except I'm not an addict. But yeah. Okay, well, I lost all of my signs too. I mean, I can make signs, are not hard to make. They're not hard to make, but fuck. Okay. Thank you for the head pats. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get ourselves back in business. We'll get ourselves back together. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We can do this relatively quickly. We've done this loop before. We know how to do this. It's no big deal. Okay. I'm out of wood. Okay, so I need to grab this. I'll bring the string. It's no big deal. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We'll just do it. We'll just do what we gotta do. It's not a problem. Okay, so let's just make some basic ass gear. Not a huge deal, just basic ass armor. And the tree goes bye-bye, true. That's why I planted it. That's why I planted it. It's supposed to go bye-bye. Okay. Ow. Let's see. We can make a bow. We have no arrows though. We haven't figured out how to make arrows either, which would be really useful right now. It'd be really, really useful to know how to fucking... It's fine, not a big deal. It's fine. Okay, so... Right, a stone pickaxe. Stone shovel. Okay, Gar, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Do take care of yourself. And thanks for joining us tonight. Okay. I can make a bow. I don't remember how to do the bow. Oh, right, it's the sticks that do that. It's the sticks. It's the sticks that do it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Great. Wonderful. We can bring the string. Cobblestone. We'll just have the cobblestone on us because it just makes things easier. We lost our food, but that's fine. We can just replenish. Not a big deal. And we're back in business. Okay. Bitch ass. Make me waste my arrows. Piece of shit. Oh my god, are you serious? You can't be for real right now. Always when I don't have a proper weapon. Always. Okay, so oh yeah, that's a different path. No. Okay. All right. Wait. Okay, yeah, I got lost there for a second. Sorry, Ja. I locked in for a little bit. I'm like, this is not the right way. Yeah. Yeah, I need something to keep me from getting turned around. Okay, I'm just... I'm not gonna just walk. I'm not just gonna just walk in here. I have to be very, very deliberate about walking in there, so that'll keep me from doing that again. Okay. Okay, I got kind of turned around. I got a little bit turned around. Okay, so, okay, here, okay, I'm back. Okay, I understand now. Okay, all good. So, yeah, we need to walk this way. Put that little pattern there. So then okay. Oh, it's stone. Shit, it's stone. I need iron. Okay, anyway. Keep going. Okay, yeah, I climbed up there before. I did that before. I went through here. Through here. Wait, what? Am I like... Okay, yeah, that's what that was. Okay, now I'm in the right place. Okay. Okay, so... Yeah, my dumbass keeps not making a sign. I also didn't bring coal with me. Whatever. Jeez, dude. And there's a fucking zombie over here, too. Damn, dude. Okay. I mean, that helps. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, that's okay. And now we can plug this up. And hopefully not hit another lava stream. That'd be really, really good to not have that happen. Okay, so I don't have any arrows. Thank you, Dark. I seem to be out of water, which means it must be time for me to wrap up the stream. But thank you, Dark. I'll be sure to drink some water afterwards. Thank you. I don't have any... I do not have... any torches. Okay. So... yeah, I don't want to go that way. That is certain death. Okay. Alright, this is great. We actually made some previous stuff. I'm not sure when you last drank and supporting your sweet voice. Thank you, Dark. I appreciate that. I really do. I do appreciate that. I will make sure that it will be protected. Because I value its importance too. Nobody would watch me if I was a mute. That'd be ridiculous. I know nobody would want to watch me if I were mute. That'd be terrible. Okay, so I'm laying in my cram chair right now. Voluntarily, it sounds like. Sounds pretty voluntary to me. Okay, well, I'm actually kind of happy because we actually still have iron to do stuff with. We should make an iron pickaxe. That's like priority. We already have gear, so I don't want to make more gear. I'd rather save my iron for a rainy day because I already have leather gear. So no, I'm not saying that mute streamers are not fun to watch. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if I specifically were a mute streamer, no one would watch me. I'm not saying that mute streamers are bad. That's not what I was implying. No. I watch plenty of mute streamers. A lot of them are very close friends of mine. Okay, I don't. Oh, right. We need the stuffs. We need torches. Okay, so we're actually gonna go back to what we were doing before. We started this weird ass tunnel. We went up high, then we went low. We went really, really low. And then we kind of stopped. Because we weren't really finding anything here. I guess we can keep going. I would really like to hit a diamond vein. A diamond vein would be very, very nice. Appreciate the drinking water, but I am all out of water. To get water, I would have to get up. But I'll be sure to drink some later on. Thank you for looking out for me. I appreciate that. Okay, anticipating for a night. Okay, Ziggy, don't worry. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the support and just by being a great mod. Thank you. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be wrapping up pretty soon. I just want to do like one last dig. Just want to do one last dig. Like that's the sound of the dragon. Okay, this is a whole other thing. Interesting. Okay, so at least we found something. Like, I'm glad that we actually like found something like good. We didn't just find a vein. We found like a whole ass thing. this new tunnel. And also, if anyone knows Minecraft very well, I'm kind of curious. What can I do with redstone? Don't tell me exactly what I can do with it, like with what I need to do it with. Just tell me what I can do with it. Don't tell me how I can do the thing. Redstone, especially automation. Okay. I know what automation means. Thinking about semi-scripting. Well, yeah, I know that's what automation is. Like you put in, like you write a script and then it plays according to a certain if-then statement type deal. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Am I anywhere close to being able to use it? And is it even commonly used at all? I know how to make a button, and I know how to make a lever. So I can use them? But what houses them? Is like, what do I mean? Like, what does a lever and a button by themselves do? I mean, like, wouldn't I have to, like, build something to house the redstone? Is what I'm, like, kind of asking. Not really, they can kind of be anywhere as long as they're connected to each other. Yes, Howell. I am still streaming. Hello, hello. So, they can be anywhere as long as they're connected to each other. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. I don't quite understand what you mean, but that's the point. I don't want to be told. So... okay, well thank you for sharing that. I appreciate you letting me know. I want to try to do it and try to use it. Wait, why are you still alive? Shouldn't you be dying? Weird ass octopus thing. Shouldn't it be dying? Or should this be like wiring something together in a sense? Redstone dust acts as a wire. Okay. That's interesting. Sounds cool. Yeah, that sounds pretty badass. We'll have to see about that. At least we're picking up a lot of iron. I was very, very upset that perhaps I wouldn't find any iron or any more iron, because I thought I'd like mined everything out, but we actually found like another like really, really like awesome like tunnel. Like this is like the best secret tunnel we found. But I do feel my voice starting to go for sure. Everyone's telling me to drink water, and I really do actually need some water. But I think where is this? Thank you, Havel. Okay, so yes, I remember now. I know. I will drink some water. Trust me. I definitely need water, so it's okay. Okay, so okay, so let me. Oh yeah, here we go. Right, this is my tunnel. Right. Okay, and I can make my way back up through here. Okay. And then we go down. I wish I was able to make signs, but I shouldn't be able to. I shouldn't get lost in that vein. Okay. All right, chat. That's gonna be all for tonight. Thank you all very, very much for hanging out. I really do appreciate that. I hope it's been a good time. I hope you had fun. I hope you're able to relax and maybe forget about your cares for a little while. I hope that maybe you remembered something important. Maybe you remembered something that you had forgotten. Maybe you felt something that you hadn't felt before. Or maybe you just had a pleasant time hanging out here. Whatever it is, and whatever you got out of tonight, I hope that it was a good time. And that you all were happy that you're here. Thank you to everyone who raided me. We had a couple of raids tonight. I'm very grateful to each and every one of them. We had enough that I can't remember them all, so we're just gonna say thank you to everybody who rated me. I really do appreciate that so much. And thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you to everyone who gifted subs. Thank you to everyone who hung out in chat. Thank you for everyone who talked in chat. It was nice finding you on this site. Have a good night. I hope to see you again, Zero. You'll be in for a much different kind of person, let me tell you. Yeah, I'm glad that you found me too, and I hope to see you again. Yeah, thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to everyone who gifted subs. Thank you to everyone who cheered bits. Just thank you to everyone who's been here tonight. It's been a really, really good time. And I'm so, so grateful for all the support that we've gotten during the subathon. We actually we also surpassed 1,000 points, which is insane to me. It's insane. And I'm looking forward to rewarding all of you for your generosity. I want to make sure that all of you are properly rewarded. So please look forward to the future. I'm glad it's been a blast, Danny. Very happy to hear that. Thank you, Tequila, for being here as well and for helping out. I really do appreciate you guys who know Minecraft so well. And thank you to everyone who's been here. Great combo ASMR stream. Have a good night. My pleasure, Hiki. Have a good night and a great day also. I hope everyone has a great day. I hope you'll have a wonderful, wonderful start to your weeks. I'm very, very happy that I could be here with you guys. And for the interest of keeping things peaceful and chill, I will simply be setting you free. You are free to go as you please, and I hope to see you on Tuesday. If you're in America, enjoy the holiday. Enjoy the holiday in America. Enjoy yourself. Or if you have to work, I hope work goes smoothly and that it won't be as bad. Hopefully it'll be a little bit slower today for you. Yeehaw. Hell yeah, brother. You know what time it is, chat? It's time for me to head off into the good old sunset. Like Americans do in all them Western films. Okay, let me stop. Stop. But thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can't forget the horse, by the way. True. And the horse is named Silver. As in, hi-ho, Silver, away. Or maybe, see, chat. This is how you know I've never played a horse game. This is how you know I've never played Uma Musume. If I were an Uma Musume player, I would have taken that joke a completely different direction. Them horse girls, am I right? That's how you know. That's how you know. I actually haven't played the game at all. I've only watched people. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. It's been a blast. It's been a great time. I had a great night, and I hope it was good for you too. All right, I'll see you on Tuesday. Take care. Be well. Be badass, and be good to others. You never know who's going through something serious. All right. I'll catch you later. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you on Tuesday.